are a go.
Welcome, both current and future viewers, to the Tales of Pageos, a nautical adventure hosted by me as the GM, the Mutt, and these wonderful players I have here. Go ahead and introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Blondie, and my character is Mira, a war domain merfolk cleric.
Hi, I'm Maisie, and I play Noodle, a Gerbine Ranger.
I'm Sarvak, I play Chum, and my character is a barbarian Selkie.
Hello, I'm Blaze, and I'm playing as Echo, the Undying Warlock.
Last we left off in the Tales of Pageos, our intrepid group here was beseeching and not necessarily beseeching help from a pirate lord, but more offering their help to a pirate lord, Banog, the Bloodthirsty. And with this offer of help, where they had told the pirate lord that there was a mole within their midst, within their organization, led to the discovery of this mole and swift dispatch of the person. But also a request from Banog. Banog plans to share information about the whereabouts of the group as they go about their mission. But they're going to say different places for two different members within their organization. And whichever direction ends up being attacked will determine who else the moles are. With the group agreeing to this venture, they left to set up the exact details of such on another day. That day being today, where they have gone to their information broker friend to gather where they and their ship are supposed to go for this exercise. But on the way there, the party noticed that they were being followed, and Echo, being a shapeshifter, snuck off to the side and changed their shape to see if they could follow the followers. In the end, the rest of the group managed to make it to the information broker just fine, and Echo posted it up outside of the building, trying to see if anyone was keeping an eye on it. During the midst of the conversation with the rest of the group and the information broker, however, Echo found themselves surrounded by 5 thuggish ruffians who were questioning what was a fine lady like Echo, because Echo was taking a female form, was doing hanging around in alleyways nearby. And that is where we left off. So, we're going to pick up. You are within an alley across from what I dare call a street within Looter's Haven from your information broker's tower, Wizard's Tower. And you find yourself with 2 thugs who have walked in from that main street area, as well as 3 more that have jumped down from the tops of the ships around you, behind you. And they had come up and asked, "So what's a young lady doing what's a pretty lady like you doing in alleyways like this?"
Oh, curiosity.
Curiosity about?
A new colorful bunch.
Do you personal curiosity or professional?
Oh, personal.
What's your curiosity?
Well, one of them I know very well.
Oh?
And it's quite odd seeing him with such a colorful bunch of, well, whatever you want to call them. They've made quite a name.
The Berserker?
No, no, no. The darker one.
Did you see that one go in there? He's talking
Actu-
to a fellow.
Oh.
No, boss. We lost him a while ago. I don't know where he is.
Lost him?
Well, your friend isn't here.
Oh, I can't say I'm surprised. He never stays with a group for very long.
With that information, maybe you should go find him.
Most likely, as entertaining as the other three are. They're not the ones I'm familiar with.
What's your name?
Rena. A pleasure to meet you.
Marina.
Rena, just R-I-N-A.
Oh, sorry. I heard Marina, and I was very confused.
Yeah.
Rena,
Hello.
eh? You work for anybody?
Off and on. More on vacation at the moment.
How friendly are you with the Dark One?
The dark one? As friendly as he lets me.
You'd be willing to set up a meeting?
Depends. Like I said, again, clearly he doesn't like staying in one place. Even someone who knows him can't exactly get him in one place unless it's for a reason he deems worth his time. It's very annoying.
You get him to come to... Sorry, 1 second. Looking at notes. You get him to come to the Swashbuckler's docks today or tomorrow. Tell him to look out for the man with the blue bandana. We'd like to have a chat. Money in it for you.
Gold to a woman's heart. Smart choice. Alright, I'll do my best. He's not exactly easy.
Well,
But maybe if I share my gold with him, he'll be more inclined.
best go find him then.
Yep. Wherever he decided to run off to.
And the two that are in, like, near the main street kind of step aside to the edges of the alleyway.
She's gonna start walking down the street.
It does not take much to know that one of them is following you. At a distance, but... How far do you go?
Depends on how. So far enough, right?
I'll give you this. Basically, as soon as you go down like a street or two past where this encounter just happened, The one who was following you stops following. So
That was alright. I was to say because
After that.
I will just turn a corner and easily vanish in a moment if I'm still being followed.
Yeah, after that, you're fine. It was just that they follow you long enough to make sure you clear out the area.
Cool.
Alright. The rest of you inside, if I remember correctly, you have wrapped up your conversation here. You've gotten all the information you needed, correct?
Correct. We were getting ready to leave when we switched over to Echo's predicament.
Okay. So, with that being said, you all begin walking out the door. And Meryl does give you all a fond farewell as you leave, but does not follow you out or do anything per se. You are now within the streets of Looter's Haven. Still without Echo. You're not exactly sure where they are, but you have the information you need.
I'm trying to remember, did we say we were leaving today or tomorrow?
I think it was tomorrow.
Tomorrow
Yeah.
morning.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, since we don't know where Echo wandered off to, I suppose we should make our way to the ship to verify everything's good on it. Look like
Sounds
we're
like a
prepping
plan.
to
Echo's
get
on
things
his way
ready to head
there
out.
since he didn't know where else to go.
Okay. So everyone makes their individual ways to back to the ship.
I will say, just to say, because I'm gonna throw any metagame out the door. I'm gonna try walking, because I think I would get there before them, right? Technically.
Yes, you have a head start.
I'm gonna see what happens if I try walking onto the ship as Rena.
You're stopped.
Who stops me?
The crew. There is a minimum watch of usually one of the crew members or one of the other officers there, who are like, that's the minimum that's required to stay on the ship to make sure that no one takes the thing.
Right.
Who are you? Stop there. Stop. What are you doing?
Settle down. No need to get so defensive.
Not exactly defensive, more just you're not supposed to be here.
And we know what I'm doing right in front of him again.
Is it the same person now?
So you're shifting back?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, fucking Christ. Not Christ. Christ isn't in this universe.
Oh, Tempest!
Fucking gods. Got by the gods. Okay. That's a neat trick. Right.
Try to keep it hush in front of the others. I like how.
But how do I know you're actually the captain and not somebody pretending to be the captain?
Smart.
Fuck. My brain hurts.
I have that effect on people. In more ways than one.
I'm not sure I want to know what you mean by that. Unless you're talking about bashing in heads, because that I understand perfectly. Anyway, so are you you are the captain, right?
Correct. And the rest of them should be arriving shortly, if you need them to verify. I still do want you to, well, keep that little trick of mine hidden from them.
From the crew?
Oh, the ones who are currently seeing it are fine. I'm more pointing to our quartermaster, our navigator, and our gunner, who are not here yet.
You want me to keep secrets from the officers? Oh, okay, you're the captain.
Excellent.
Is there like a password that I should know to know that it's you?
Sure. Why not?
Should I tell the other crew that, or is it just going to be between you and me?
Since you're the only one who saw it, just us for now. Although I do think one of the other crew also saw it not too long ago, but everyone called them crazy for it.
Right.
But in terms of a password between you and I suppose Nemesis will do.
Okay. Nemesis, got it.
Excellent. The others should be here shortly. I'm simply gonna wait for them.
Alrighty.
And onto the ship I go to wait for the squad.
Where's it at?
So, it does not take you, well, it takes you a while, but it doesn't take you overly long for the rest of you to reach the ship.
Rolling perception to see if we're still being followed.
Sure.
Well, damn.
Yes.
That is a nat 20.
The answer is yes. It's not always the same one that you can see. Well, actually, with that, you can see pretty, not obviously, but you can definitely see that while they're trying to be sneaky, you caught them. There's 4 different individuals who are following you.
I'm not sure what these guys want. I don't know who they work for. Let's see. Is there any areas coming up on the way that I can like step off to the side to disappear into?
Sorry, say again?
Is there any like environment coming up that I can step off from the walkway to make myself
All over
not
the place.
seen? Oh, okay.
These spidering alleyways that come off the different streets. There's, rowboats and piles of crates and barrels all over the place. Like it's not.
I'm just wondering if we need to figure out who these guys are and stop one of them. Get some information out of them.
Sure. So do you tell anybody or do you just split off?
Who's next to me?
Both of them.
You're in the
There's
middle.
only 3 of you.
Okay. Yeah. I'll
I
kind
imagine
of,
typically you walk kind of in front and in the middle because you're the biggest and can clear a pathway easier.
True. 'Cause I'm usually trying to keep Noodle from getting stepped on. So yeah, I'm going to kind of nod to them that we're being followed without making it too obvious, and try to step off to the side, but obviously
Okay.
my stealth ain't
You
that
s-
great.
You step off into a side street
Try.
and kind of like wait to see when they pass you by. What do the other? What do you? Yeah, blah 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 blah. I can speak. What does Noodle and Mira do?
I'm gonna try and follow Chum's lead and hide behind some barrels and stuff.
This down the same alley, or just among barrels
just
and stuff
kind of
on
one
the street?
nearby that's close where I can still see them.
Sure.
Oh, 1 second. I have no bonus to stealth. A 19.
A raw roll.
Let's go.
Do you have heavy armor on by chance?
Absolutely. Do I need to roll again?
Do you know what heavy armor does? Or
Disadvantage.
which heavy armor? Which heavy armor specifically?
I'm wearing chainmail.
I believe that is a disadvantage on
All
stealth.
right,
Let me
here we
double
go.
check.
An 18.
Okay.
Let's go. Thanks, Chum. You picked the lucky dice. Black Fink for the
Okay.
win.
So even with disadvantage on stealth, you managed
Let's
to
go.
step off behind a series of crates and barrels next to one of these alleyways. Noodle, you're kind of walking by yourself down the street. I mean, yeah, you could at the same time if you wanted to try to split off someplace else or follow one of the other two.
I'm just gonna keep walking. I have no clue where I'm going, but I'm just gonna keep walking.
This will go great. Okay, so you keep on walking.
No stealth or nothing?
No, just keep walking.
Okay.
So it doesn't take long, like only a minute or two. By the way, Noodle, you're coming up on a not necessarily a T intersection, more a Y intersection of like different like major air quotes streets to go down. I'll ask you that in a second. But as they're going along, you see on the far side of the street from you, Chum. Sorry. On the far side of the street from you, you see 2 of the 4 starting to pass by. On the far side of the street.
Okay. Want to try and make my way across to get in behind them.
Can I roll perception to see if I see them too?
They were pointed out to you, so you
Okay,
can.
perfect. So then I'm just gonna keep watching. We'll hide it
Yeah.
in my barrel.
So, are you in a barrel?
No, I'm behind it. I just
Oh,
can't
okay.
talk.
So, you step out onto the street trying to act casual, go with the flow, like stay unobtrusive behind these 2. And Mira, you see 2 of the men that were pointed out to you go by like the entrance of your alleyway, just passing you by. And then like a few seconds later, 30 seconds later, Chum is casually walking down the street, trying to stay within crowds and stuff, but he sticks out a little bit.
I guess I'm gonna just kind of follow him at a distance too.
Okay. How long do you wait?
I'm gonna give him.
Is there any quiet spot
He's a
that I
tall
can like?
guy with his pace about 60 seconds and then follow. So not too long.
Okay. What was that question, Chum?
Is there anything coming up that I would be able to pull one of these guys off to the side?
Sure, there's all sorts of different alleyways and such.
Okay.
But before we get to that, Noodle, right or left?
Do I recognize anything in the area, like landmarks?
Go ahead and roll me a survival check. Sure, survival check. Okay, you know that the right, going to the right, generally leads you back to the dark depths and to the docks that have, your ship at it.
Yep.
Do I know what's left?
No, you've never been down that direction.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go right.
Okay. You hop along, going to the right. It doesn't take long, Chum, for you to see an alleyway that you could grab these two and bring them in. However, before we get to there, Mira, you come out about after 60 seconds. Roll me a perception check, please.
All right, I have a +3. Oh, it fell off the table. That's a 9.
Okay, you're able to clock Chum,
Mm-hmm.
but you have lost the two that he was following.
Gotcha.
And you're also, I'm assuming, maintaining your stealth, trying to
Yes.
not be
I'm trying
obtrusive.
to
Okay.
just blend in as best as possible.
Okay.
Hey, how big are these guys?
Smaller than you.
Okay.
Hey.
One is a human, decently well built, but a human. The other is a half dwarf, maybe. He's taller than a normal dwarf, and he doesn't. His beard isn't as thick and magnificent as a normal dwarf is. But he has dwarfish features.
How well are they armed?
Simple cutlasses.
Okay. So I kind of want to pull this, come up right behind and between the two of them, throw my arms over their shoulders. Be like, hey guys, let's step over here and have a chat. Haven't seen you in a while.
They startle. And the one that, so you're kind of covering up the sheath to the half dwarf's blade, but the other one does reach down to their blade before looking. Hi. Mind taking your arm off me?
Maybe after we step over here to the side and have a little chat about why you're following me.
I'm going about my business. And it's none of yours.
I assume that's when I will catch up.
No.
Okay. I
You're
will
about
keep
60
quiet.
seconds back. So you are you're strong enough that you're just kind of walking them towards the alleyway. Look, I don't know what you think has been going on, but I'm just trying to get to where I'm going. And he tries to shrug. He shrugs out of your over the shoulders thing as you reach the alleyway, and kind of steps away from you. And so does the half dwarf. Is and I don't appreciate you interrupting me in my work.
As I
He's kinda
stated
just standing
earlier, I seen you following me earlier. I see you following me now. Why are you following me?
I don't know what you think you saw, but I don't even know who the fuck you are. Around this time, Mira, you're beginning to reach this alleyway. By the way, Noodle, you now know that Chum's no longer following you, but you have no idea what exactly happened because you had turned a corner, and then they did this. So you just kept on walking, and for now, you just haven't seen them turn the corner yet.
Okay.
it is starting to trigger some like thoughts in the back of your brain, like they should have turned the corner by now. Mira, you're beginning to approach this, and you, due to the amount of training and such that you have done over the years, as you begin to get closer, you hear the of a sword being unsheathed nearby you, and you turn to look, and there is one of the four that was not one of the four that was following you originally, but not one of the two that Chum has pulled into an alleyway. Now just has their blade like out and along their thigh. Why don't we just leave this a bit?
So he's talking to me?
Yeah.
Why? That's a pretty sword you got. Can I look at it?
I'm not sure you want to.
Oh. Well, that's not very nice. I mean, I'll show you my hammer. It's still got some guts on it from the last fight. But, I mean, we can wipe that off.
No need to fight, just don't go down that alley.
Why not? My friend's down there.
So are mine.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess since we're out here, we can stand together. Can I ask you a question?
Fine with me. Sure.
So, I noticed, and my friend noticed, y'all have been hanging around us a little bit. Now, I don't want to go accusing people of anything, but we seem to keep going in similar directions. So I was wondering what you might be doing in the similar direction we might be doing.
We're just getting a message
Oh, a
to
message.
back and forth to someone. So, unfortunately, we might have crossed paths a little too much, made you a little paranoid. I apologize for that.
Yeah, I'm a little skittish.
But I don't particularly feel the need for conflict, and you going into that situation just
yeah, I really like
seems
to
like
fight
there
people.
might-
I'm not gonna lie to you.
yeah.
So, can I ask about what your messages are about? Are they about us?
No. It's just messages between my boss and some broker that he's got.
Oh, maybe he's the same broker we got. What's your boss's name?
Yeah, you know I can't give that information out. Come on now.
Hey, I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
You don't have a
Are
boss.
you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I got hired to do some work. So I got a boss.
Oh, well, maybe you do have a boss. You're sea scum, so I figured you weren't,
Excuse me?
You're new to Looters Haven.
No. I'm gonna need you to back it up. Just couple words. What did you just call me?
Oh boy.
Newcomer
I heard
to Looters
scum.
Haven.
Now there's
Yeah,
some
the
scum
Scummers,
on
the
my
Scummies,
boots.
whatever you want to call them, man. They got 15 different names.
Well, you know, that's
People
not
who
very
are new
nice.
to Looters Haven, who haven't been here very long, barely know the rules or anything. Like
And
they
this
got
place,
15 different names.
This place seems so nice and so welcoming, and yet you're over here calling me scum, though, just for being new. See how that's not nice?
I'm amused in how you think Looters Haven is nice.
I mean, you're welcoming of all kinds. You don't judge people. You let everybody do their jobs as long as they don't go around messing everything up. It's a nice place.
That's just to make sure that we don't all kill each other.
Exactly.
And it has nothing to do with us being nice.
Well, to me, that's pretty nice because I know a lot of people that just like to go around killing people just for what they believe, and that's kind of crazy.
Ahaha.
So, well,
The perception check to see if I'm hearing all this going on behind me.
yeah, I kind of got a little loud with that. What'd you call me?
You didn't until the what you call me.
Yeah.
And you kind of like look over your shoulder a bit, and you see Mira out. Not you don't actually see Mira. Mira was stopped before she got to the entrance to the alleyway, so she's a little bit around the corner. But you hear Mira talking, and like the what you
Yelling
call
at
me was
someone.
pretty obvious. The rest of it's kind of blended into the conversations that are happening on the street.
At the
Conversation and
sound of
noises.
that, I'm going to tell these guys. It sounds like one of your other buddies might have upset my friend out there. It's not a good idea.
I don't know what you're talking
So,
about. It's just
what
me,
lord do
man.
you guys work for?
Why in the world do you think we work for a lord, much less that we work for anybody?
What would it be? Yeah, 11 on insight.
He seems guarded. You can't tell if he's lying per se, but he's definitely guarded.
Well, if you don't work for a lord, you must be working for somebody.
We can't be free agents.
You've been following me around here.
Man, I told you already, I am not following you. I don't know what you think is happening around here, but no one gives a damn.
Does he
Quite
have any?
frankly, I don't give a damn enough to continue this. Come on. And he kind of nods to his other friend, the half-dwarf, and they begin walking down the alleyway away from you.
Like back towards the street, or
No, away from the street.
is there any recognizable clothing or anything about them?
Not particularly. I mean, they're in hardy like seafaring clothes.
Okay. I just yell out, I'll be keeping an eye on you boys. If I see you around again, we'll have words.
Whatever.
I head back out towards where I came from.
Right, while he's doing all that, I'm still talking to my new friend here, and I'm gonna pull out 5 gold pieces.
I'm gonna pause you real quick.
Okay.
Noodle, are you continuing to walk?
Yeah, I'll keep walking.
Okay. Go continue, Mira.
All right. I'm pulling out 5 gold pieces. So I know you're a working guy. I mean, I'm a working lady, and I want to make sure our working doesn't hurt each other. So I'll give you these gold. You walk your way, I walk my way. But before you go, since I'm giving you something, why don't you just drop me a little something that I don't repeat about who's got you following us? I mean, we can play pretend like you're not, but I mean, it's pretty clear you are, so.
I don't know what...
I'll give you these 5 gold pieces, and then nobody's got to know you told me anything. You want me to roll persuasion?
Yeah.
Alright, I got a -1. Cross your fingers there, buddy.
-1,
a 16.
I mean... Sure.
So, I'm going to pass him the gold. Who's got you looking after us? Let me take that gold off my sheet.
There's some folk who, are looking to, like, make a name for themselves, try to get the eye of the Lord of Lords, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, they're really interested in what happened to Sandro.
Yeah, that was kind of funny what happened.
And, well, I mean, you were the last people to see Sandro, according to what we can tell, or what they could tell at least. So... And he hands out his hand.
And so, you got a name for this new upstart? I'm going to give him the money.
I mean, for another 3 gold pieces, maybe.
How about 2?
Sure.
All right.
Moves madly. Okay, okay.
You okay over there, Echo?
I'm loving this.
Me. I'm gonna pass him the 2 gold pieces.
Alrighty. Stand by while I look in notes.
The one time Mira pays someone, and it's actually worth a damn.
Hey man, sometimes I got a little brain in here.
Hobgoblin named Vavrook.
Awesome. All right, now I hope you don't mind this next part. I'm gonna like swing my arm not lightly against his back, but not painfully. You know, I'm just gonna kind of give him a good push. Say, now I hope you don't be coming around where I'm coming because that'd be weird. And I'm gonna walk to Chum.
You won't see me at all.
I hope not. And I'm gonna wink at him and walk away.
This man got paid. He ain't complaining.
Nope.
Do I catch any of this coming out of the alleyway?
You catch the very end of some coins exchanging hands, and they don't be coming around where I'm coming around.
Mira giving out money again. I swear she's rich and just doesn't tell us.
Honestly.
I wish.
Think she's got a pile of gold sitting back home somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna
So,
catch
yeah.
up to Chum. You know, I think we should catch up to Noodle. I really hope she didn't run into any of the people we were running into.
Hey, Noodle. Right or left? Actually, sorry. 1, 2, or 3, going from left to right.
Do I recognize anything?
Roll me a survival.
All right. A nat 20. So 24.
Woo.
2 is the way that you want to get. If you're going back to the dark depths and or the ship, 2 is the way you want to go.
Okay, I'm going 2.
Alrighty.
She's been back and forth enough. She should know her way.
Yeah.
But Looter's Haven is deliberately confusing.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. We've been knowing that. We've been here for how long, and we've like Chum and I specifically. We've been here how long? This shit's still confusing.
You just can't trust north, south, east, west. That's all.
Yeah, literally.
I'm just using landmarks.
Yeah, well, not everyone's a detective, Noodle.
Alright. So, Mira and Chum, it takes you a bit. You gotta power walk a bit, but eventually, with Chum leading the way, you know the way back, and you do end up catching up to Noodle.
All right. We need to get a hold of Echo. We got some odd ones following us.
Our common places are the dark depths, the ship, and I don't know what any y'all are staying in. So maybe we should go back to one of those places.
Well, we were headed to the ship.
Yes, hopefully he's hanging around there.
Alright. You make your way to the ship. On the docks, you see the one crew member who is sitting watch. Looks up to you all. Afternoon.
Hey, give you a heads up. Give you a description of a couple guys that been tailing us. Keep an eye out for them. Let us know if you see them.
Sure.
And I give them the description of the 2 guys I pulled into the alley.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
Have you seen Captain around?
Captain's on board.
We were wondering where he went. I guess we'll go have a chat with him.
Alright.
We should go below deck. I got something to tell y'all, and I don't want anybody listening in.
immediately your crew member's ears perk up. Not literally, but like he kind of like turns slightly and starts listening in.
So, yeah, I'm not gonna stop him.
Yeah. I mean, if you go below decks, he's not going to be able
Yeah.
to hear you. But
Echo, we're going down below. Come on. I'm just gonna holler because I don't know where he's at.
He's already down there.
Echo, you
Perfect.
hear from down below.
He's just
The
gonna roll his
shouting
eyes
in
and
here.
wait. He's literally just gonna roll his eyes and wait.
I take it we all go below deck.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. So I was able to learn some stuff from my friend with the sword. It was a nice sword. But
Friend
so
with
It
the
really
sword?
wasn't.
Is that what that money
to me
chingling
it
I heard was?
Oh no, I gave him some money. But in exchange, he gave me a little bit of information. So that one pirate captain, you know, or pirate lord, whatever, he's not the only one interested in what we're doing. There's probably a lot more people. Word's gotten out that Sandro has gone missing doing some flashy stuff. And now there's a hobgoblin named Vavrook. He wants to know what happened to Sandro too. So there's more people after our sphere than we originally thought.
No, so that's why they want to meet me.
Who wants
Duly
to meet
noted.
you?
Well, what?
What's going on?
Well, you thought I disappeared and did nothing.
I mean,
We got these two guys that I give them the description that I pulled off into the alley.
Hmm.
They try to act like they weren't following us, but
It was the same guys, Mutt.
Same guys that was talking to you? Yeah. All
Yeah.
three of the ones that they're describing are recognizable to you.
Yep.
but those guys did not tell us about Vavrook. Wink, wink.
Yeah. Those are the three that talked to me. Well, 3 of 5, I should say.
yeah, we were wondering where you went because we went and talked to Meryl and you were nowhere to be found.
Yeah, did some
We need to
digging.
update you on that info.
Meryl was
Oh.
so disappointed.
Is that a habit you have?
Whatever do you mean?
Just disappearing on us, 'cause I turn around and you're gone.
Well, just ask my old crew. I'm not with them right now, am I?
Yeah, but what happens if something bad goes down and we need you? Is there a way we can reach out to you to let you know that we need your help?
You have nothing to fear, Mira.
Okay.
He's been around a long time, so he kind of comes and goes. It's normal.
Alrighty.
Also, I just heard fucking Mutt say Meryl was so disappointed. In what? What did I do?
Maybe he thinks you're a pretty little thing. I don't know.
Huh?
He finds Echo interesting.
Or maybe I stole his job.
Mm. So I'm trying to
Wait.
recall. Did you tell us about being requested to go meet with someone?
Well, first, let's get the timeline in order. Anything fun from Meryl?
I cannot remember the information he gave us. Noodle, do you remember?
We know where at least one of the Gerbine are,
Oh,
and a potential location of the
do
other.
tell.
And which was that?
What was that?
Where was this one?
The Dreadwing Empire?
Okay. Just making sure I had my information correct.
That's right. I remember now. He gave us information on Lucius's location. Or Lucian.
Hmm. Well, we know roughly around where Lucian is already, but pinpointing him exactly is nice.
Yeah, we just haven't gotten the exact island he's on yet, but he's not in Crow Harbor apparently, so that's a plus.
If I remember, didn't he say something to the effect of he has a main base of operations?
Yeah,
Yep.
but we don't know where it's at.
Yeah, it's another unknown island at this
Oh,
time. He was going to get us the information, or try to.
This
I
is
will
true.
remain quiet.
We did come to him after only a day of requesting this information out of him, so I think that is the reason why we didn't get everything, because we literally told him about this one day, and literally the next day we went to him asking about any updates.
Yeah.
Hey, we're on short time notice.
Dreadwing. Not the most fun direction, but
Yeah, I
it
agree.
is information for Noodle. It's something. And then anything for Mira? Or still nothing in that regard?
We're still hitting the same roadblock. I do have a question though. Do we want to spend the night on the ship so that we're ready bright and early and don't have to worry about hunting each other down in the morning?
That would probably be a good idea, especially with these guys following us around, who are wanting information from us, it seems.
Yes, so I guess I should spill my own findings then, I suppose.
Oh, please.
Yes, I met with the 3 you already encountered and 2 extras. And apparently they want to specifically meet with me.
Oh, it's probably their boss, Vavrick.
I cannot remember. I remember it was a doc. I can't remember which one. I forgot to write it down.
Swashbuckler
Face-
ducks.
Thank you. I was like,
Yeah.
fucking, it was one of the generic fucking phrases. God damn it.
Look for the blue bandana. There will be money.
Yeah, that one drilled into my brain.
I wrote it
The blue
down.
bandana was drilled into my brain.
Blue bandana, got it.
Blue
All
flower,
of
red
Looters
thorns.
Haven, find a blue bandana.
But yes, apparently I meant to look for someone at the Swashbuckler docks. A blue bandana. They want to meet with me. And I assume, since
When do they want to meet with you?
tomorrow or today.
'Cause
Well, it can't be tomorrow because we're kind of busy.
we're going through with Banog's plan.
I don't know if you want to try today. We can hang back some so that we're not seen, just
Probably
in
why.
case if they try anything.
I have decent confidence in myself to get out in case they decide to break neutrality, but it would be definitely not in their best interest. Whoever this newcomer is, we have decent protection now. And we've already seen what Banog can do.
Hmm.
I don't think they want to become her next lunch.
Nobody
Did
wants
she
that.
eat it? I thought she spat it out.
Nope, she ate that throat.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
she's spat out the throat.
Did she? No.
Hey, listen, I'm still gonna assume.
She may or may not have. She may or may not have licked her lips after she spat out.
Yeah,
the throat.
no, yeah, exactly. No, she eats flesh. No, ain't no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't want to get on her bad side.
Has anyone ever seen her outside in the sunlight, I wonder?
Is
Yes.
she a vampire?
You do know that she has been, because she goes sailing occasionally.
Okay.
She has a personal flagship, so
She been
people
binocular.
have seen her out in the sun.
Vampire rabbit.
Yeah, binocular.
Alright. I'm assuming that between me and Echo, we should know that area well enough that we know where we can set up.
There is always the option of informing Banog ahead of time, but it's a matter of, do we want the extra support? Or do we
Yeah,
think
we
we
still
can handle
got
it
some-
ourselves?
Still have leaks that she's working on.
Well, I also had a thought. Maybe it's not the smartest thought, but if they're only expecting Echo, I know I try to be sneaky sometimes, but I'm not the best at it, and Chum's big. What if you went and Noodle went and we stayed behind?
I have other means
Because I
of
don't want to do
blending
anything
into
to
the environment.
jeopardize whatever's going on there.
Well, if you don't want
Uh,
to risk it, you can stay, I guess, Mira.
Oh,
I have no issues working with Noodle at
Keep
all.
in mind, getting to those docks today, it's going to be getting towards the end of afternoon, evening by the time you get there.
Sick?
Okay, so it'll be getting kind of dark.
And the end of afternoon, beginning of evening.
Sick?
Do we have
Ow.
any spare robes on the ship?
You should.
We can
Robes?
Just like
Rope.
Wow.
cloth, anything? Yeah, robes.
Why robes?
Or rope.
Robes?
To
No.
like put a cloak on or something over my armor to help me hide.
Okay, so the armor giving you disadvantage is not due to, hey, it's armor, it's shiny.
I know
It's
the
more of
noises
a,
it
hey,
makes.
every
Clink,
step,
clink, clink.
every step you take sounds like you are in a blacksmith.
Clink,
I
shop.
know, but I'm also thinking I stand out like a sore thumb with my blue hair and just things to help me hide in the dark better,
True,
not
yeah.
necessarily while moving.
That will make you less recognizable. Sure.
Yes, that's kind of what I'm going for. Oh, I do have that dress I bought. I could leave my armor behind.
You could, but are you willing to risk that?
I mean,
Yeah, you
I've
don't
been
want to
in
be
worse
catching
fights.
a
I could do
dagger to
that.
the gut.
So I'm gonna
Well-
take my armor off.
Well, I have no reason to question our small friend. Oh, 1 second.
My AC went down.
A lot.
Yep. It's okay. I'll
Hey.
be fine.
What plan do
Did
you
you
have?
manage to get a
You're
shield yet, or are you still waiting on that?
Me or Chum?
I haven't been back to the shop yet to collect
Okay.
that now. But Mira,
Mhm.
instead of taking your armor off, you are a water folk. We can just go down in the water.
Oh, that's true. Does
We
my...
are going to be meeting at the docks.
Yeah, I can just go by the waterways.
Yep. There is an entire undercity
Oh wow.
that is just aquatic folk,
Chum, do you know the ways down
and
there?
the occasional landlubber who has either the magical or material means to be able to breathe underwater.
Heck, we can all go that way because I can make it so y'all can breathe underwater, Noodle and Echo.
Well,
You can
I'm
make
the
one
one they're
person.
meeting.
No,
Definitely
it's
not.
up to 3 people.
Oh, never mind.
Well, Echo has to
No, it's up to 10
be
willing
up on the
creatures.
docks. Now, Echo needs to be up on the docks where he's seen walking there. And I
Noodle,
can
do you
take care of
have any
myself.
experience swimming?
Terrible swimmer.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
Well, I guess.
If I go in water, I'm gonna drown.
Well, I can
I
make
mean-
it so you don't drown. You just have to be able to maneuver.
Are you telling me that you lived on an island and didn't learn how to swim?
Yeah.
All right, never mind. Damn, I stand corrected.
I said the same thing.
Well, I don't think we have to worry about Noodle's stealth abilities. It's more you and Chum.
All right.
We'll
Chum,
take to the water. We won't be as visible.
and I mean,
Alright.
Noodle could probably hide in your cloak. Echo?
No, definitely not. I don't agree to this. I do not agree to this.
Well, or she could scale the rooftops. You know. She
Yeah, I
knows
was
her
thinking
jumping
of scale up the rooftops.
Well, see, okay. The thing about Luder's Haven is there are rooftops, sure, but also a lot of the structures on Luder's Haven is literally just ships that are still upright, so people still use the decks. So you could hop from deck to deck to deck to deck, but you are more likely to be running through people. That said, with a good enough stealth check, no one's going to notice.
She just has to get up high where she can see the area.
All right, are we planning to go now?
You're not
Yeah,
planning on
sure.
going tomorrow.
I am
So,
curious. That is your only
Before
window.
we go, it's not gonna last too long, but maybe this will help you. And I'm gonna put my hands on Noodle's back, and I'm gonna cast guidance. Hopefully, help with the stealth check.
Okay.
It'll just be like the initial one, but it'll be something.
So that you guys are aware, there is various portals, essentially, which are essentially built into Looter's Haven to provide access between the Under and the Overcity, which are basically just wells that go to the ocean, right? And depending on how high Looter's Haven is built up at that point, it could be an actual well that, like a 10, 15 foot deep well with like a ladder, or it could just literally be a hole and there's the ocean. All manner of different things, because Looter's Haven doesn't do standardization of anything.
Is there a porthole downstairs big enough that we can squeeze through?
I mean, you could just jump off the edge of the ship.
Well, I don't want to go upstairs and be seen.
No. Portholes are usually not made big enough for people to go through.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna use something they haven't seen yet, and want to go up top on deck and see if I happen to notice any of these people that've been watching us.
No.
Ooh.
Well, at the very least, I know they didn't follow.
Paranoid and think everybody's watching you, or nobody's watching you.
I'm just glad that I know for sure no one was following me. So
I'm gonna quietly go off the side of the ship into the water, away from the dock.
Yep.
And I'm gonna follow suit with a stealth roll of 8.
Splish splash.
My bad.
Once you're in the water, you're significantly better at this.
Yes.
Speaking of, once you're under the water, well, sound still travels underwater. Never mind. Continue.
So I am going to be using my shapeshift. Where is it at? I guess it really doesn't have much to it.
But I also have a plus 10 to my swim speed right now, since I slept underwater last night.
oh my god, it's a seal and a mermaid.
Okay. So yeah, you both begin going rather quickly underwater. Also, you're going to get there faster because, well, you can just go deeper than the buildings and just go straight shot.
Yep.
So,
Well,
That's
then
the
you
plan.
see many other aquatic people doing the same thing.
I'm just gonna wave to people as we pass.
There, for the most part, people don't wave back. However, you will notice most merfolk do wave back.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Mary, we're trying not to draw attention.
Oh, you're right. My bad. And then I'm gonna put my arm down.
Can you speak as a seal?
I mean, if it's it is a polymorph. I think you might not be able to, because polymorph usually means you are the animal. You don't just get
If it
to.
helps, the power of
I mean,
can...
you keep your mental stats with the seal skin, but
I don't know if a seal has a language.
They speak seal.
What about you two? Are you two stealthing? Or are you two walking?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, I'm walking. She got a stealth.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Echo
That's
from
me
the
talking.
decks of the ships from a distance.
Okay.
Stealthily. And it's a
Beautiful.
19.
You feel stealthy.
I feel stealthy. I'm not.
We
You
don't
feel
know.
stealthy whether or not you got a 19 or an 8. So you feel
Your body's
stealthy.
stealth.
All right.
You do have a D4 to add to this from the guidance if you wish.
Yes.
Not they need to.
Nah, just in case. You never know.
The guidance goes away after a minute,
Yes,
so
you
if you
might as
don't
well
use
use
it now.
it.
Okay, so 22. Huzzah! You stealthy. So yeah,
That's
you
where we're
two begin making your way. Making way,
Making
Down
my
to the
way
docks.
downtown.
walking fast, hopping fast. Anyway,
Swimming fast.
Waving it all.
Swimming
down my
fast.
phone.
so yeah, it takes you about an hour and a half to walk there. It takes you less than that. It takes you probably maybe an hour to swim. So here's the situation for our swimmers. You could pop up at the docks. Lots of people do it, right? There's ladders all over the dock areas just for the aquatic species who are, trying to get to the docks. There's also a few portholes and stuff like that portals between the undercity and the upper city, nearby the docks. So you have your pick and choice on where you want to come up.
So, well, if we're in the area of the docks, look for this guy that has a blue bandana or whatever it is.
Are you at the
See him
waters
around.
of the docks?
Well, like
Are you poking your head up?
yeah, just poking my head up.
There is one individual with a blue bandana. You did see... No, you didn't see. You didn't see all the people who were following you, right? You only saw the 4 that were following you on the way back.
Mhm.
So yeah, you see one individual openly strutting back and forth on the docks with a blue bandana on.
Okay, that's probably our guy.
Are there any...
You do see other people with blue bandanas on, but they seem to be working. So,
I know we're at the docks, but once you walk down the docks, are there any pubs or restaurants or anything of
Sure.
that kind of sort there?
you mean a dive bar?
Yes.
Definitely.
I'm gonna go there.
Do you want one above the water or below the water?
Above the water.
Okay, are you going to try to be stealthy?
Yes. Let me roll this die. Both of them. We got a 17 and a 19. So a 17.
Okay. So you managed to make your way, as far as you're aware, pretty stealthily. Did you... I'm assuming there was a cloak somewhere.
Yeah.
If nothing else, then there's cloaks and stuff so that parkas and
Putting
such
something on top of
essentially,
me to kind of hide
for
me.
when it's raining on the ship that you could have grabbed. So yeah. You have covered yourself up pretty well, and make your way to a dive bar nearby. However, if you enter, you will not have a view
Do
of
they
the
have
dock.
any tables outside or anything?
Oh, hell no.
Alright. Well, then I'm just
What sort
gonna...
of fancy place do you think this is?
I know, I'm just gonna kind of lean against the wall there and just make like I'm wasting away my time.
Okay.
And
You
hum a
join the
little
one or two
song.
other people who are currently leaned up against the wall. Those guys have drinks. But yeah, there's a few other people who are also just kind of leaned up against the wall. So you just kind of join them.
And I'm just gonna kind of hum next to them. So anybody that's around me hear my little song. So it's obviously Blue Bandana guy's not gonna hear it, but the people at the bar, I'm gonna sing to
Sure.
a little bit.
So
One of them looks annoyed, but not annoyed enough to actually bother, and the other one does not seem to care.
is there anywhere around these docks where there's other seals just kind of hanging out that I would have vision?
Actual seals? No.
Yeah.
Other selkies? Yes. Although again,
In seal
most of
form,
them
though?
seem to be working.
Yeah, no,
there
I'm
is
looking
there
to
is some
kinda
who
hide
are
out.
there is some who are in seal form that seem to be like transporting stuff underwater. But
Alright. Is there any alleyways nearby that have like a direct view?
plenty. It's Looter's
Oh.
Haven. If there's one thing that's in abundance, it's fucking little nooks and cubbies.
Alright, well for now I think I'm just gonna kind of hang out in the water, hiding out until I see Echo show up.
Sure. And to be fair, I will give you this. Stelky's just kind of hanging out on the surface, not necessarily uncommon.
Yeah. We do gotta breathe.
Yes. And other than the occasional, killer whale, normally no one bothers them.
Yep.
Also, killer whales know well enough to stay away from Leader's Haven. So, not common.
Yeah. Alright, well I'm just gonna kind of hang out and keep an eye on the area until I see Echo show up.
Okay. About a half an hour goes by. Echo, you have made your way to the docks. You begin looking around. There is one obvious person who is strutting back and forth with a blue bandana. Noodle, can you give me 2 more stealth checks?
Dang.
For the travel. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm good.
Yep. So yeah. And yeah, you see this one obvious dude who is walking back and forth with a blue bandana on.
Oh, time to walk up to him.
In fact, it is the same dude
Same dude.
who talked to you earlier.
Oh. Oh, time to walk up to him.
All right. He notices you approach. Your friend didn't want to come.
No, she just said I could have the gold.
Well, I mean, the gold is for her, so when she shows up, she can get it.
Her loss.
You're Echo, right?
Indeed.
You were part of the crew, right? Before?
Indeed I was.
Ran under the Nemesis?
The one and only.
Well, I have a few questions for you. If you're willing to answer.
Depends.
Mainly what the fuck you're doing with the new folk.
No, the new ones. Yes, as probably my friend mentioned. Ain't exactly my style. But they are nice transportation, per se.
Fair enough. Question.
No shame in asking.
You're hunting for something, right? Your people are?
Multiple things, but depends which you're referring
A
to.
specific object in particular.
And what would that be?
Roughly spherical. Something of the heavens. Yada yada.
Sphere. Sphere of the heavens. Now you've intrigued me.
Look. We're aware that the group is looking for it. You don't gotta actually say that you're looking for it. Here's the offer. You keep us informed about your search for the sphere. And if you find where it is, you tell us. We go get it. Or if you manage to get it first, you bring it to us. In exchange, you'll get an entire ship to yourself. Part of the fleet, admittedly, but you'll be an independent captain among it. And if your reputation and the Nemesis reputation is to be understood, you'd be worthy enough.
So you're part of a whole fleet.
I thought the location would be obvious. The person who's asking isn't me. The swashbuckler wants the orb. You'd be a independent captain among the swashbuckler's fleet. We have very little dues, per se. We'd have a small cut off of your thing, but then you would have the protection of the swashbuckler and the protection of the swashbuckler's name within your fleet, or for your ship. As long as you don't go messing things up and get yourself killed, you'll make quite a profit. And be able to kill and plunder your way across the seas. Only thing that Swashbuckler wants in return is either information on the whereabouts of the orb or the orb itself, depending on whether we get it or you get it first.
The swashbuckler. With Echo debating this offer, is there anything in his mind that deters him from it? Considering this would be blatantly going
This
against.
This would be blatantly going against your current group, but your directions from Seraph Jack were to finish out whatever this thing is with the orb and then go get a different one for him. And he told you where a couple of the other ones were, or might be. So, the presence in the back of your mind is not particularly paying attention to you right now.
A mighty tempting offer. The whole
Can
ship.
any of us hear this conversation?
I was going to say, Noodle, roll me a perception check. You'd be the only one who's close enough to do it.
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, you're able to keep an eye on them, but you can't hear anything.
Okay.
The whole ship. I imagine it's not anything like the biggest ships to offer, but but what kind
I'm
of
not.
ship would it be?
He's not offering you a man of war, but
I expect not.
let me grab my list of ships. Sorry. List of ships. List of ships. I can think of a few. Well, I'm prepared to offer. I've been told that I'm prepared to offer captaincy of a brigantine.
Mm.
Me personally, I know of a few captains of some other ships who may or may not have pissed off the Swashbuckler recently due to fuck ups, so there may even be a frigate that may have a captain lose their head.
Oh,
So,
what fun.
not a small ship by any means.
Not at all. A very nice offer.
Well,
And I've
it's
had
a
many
very
lowball me
important thing
lately.
that we want to get. And
Well,
we recognize you by reputation.
well, anything
Or
with
at
an
least
heavens
we
in it.
recognize the Nemesis by reputation. And you, leading your ship, has managed to defeat one of ours. Admittedly, not an impressive ship by any means, but it brought some attention.
For being interested in me. You do understand what he is asking of me, though. If I am to fly under someone else's flag, I would indeed have to abandon the Nemesis. I may not be with them right now, but I am still part of their crew.
Oh, well, we were under the impression that you were not part of the Nemesis anymore, since the Nemesis hasn't been here for months, and you've been wandering around, so...
I'm taking some time off. Gast has given me a lot of freedom.
But think about it. You wouldn't have to answer to anybody but the Swashbuckler, and even then, as long as you pay tithe, he doesn't care.
So long as I don't go fucking something up.
Well, I mean, you go fucking up specific orders that he may or may not give you, then yeah, he's gonna be a little upset with you. But... like,
Say
per
I
se, fucking up an ambush that they had perfectly on you. That tends to, annoy him.
I can only imagine how annoyed he was. Well, say I do get my hands on this orb. Did Harper tell you what he intends to do with it?
Not my business.
Fair enough. I didn't expect, but just curious. A name, Sphere of the Heavens, truly sounds fascinating.
To be honest with you, you probably know more about what it is and what it does than I do.
Well, if the Nemesis wasn't as happy and satisfied as it was, we might have been interested too. But not necessarily. Well, is there a deadline on this offer?
No deadline at all. We know that you are searching for it for other parties who are interested. As long as you're searching for it, we keep the offer up. If someone else manages to grab it and then hold it, then, well, Your services would no longer be required and the offer is rescinded.
I'd expect as much. Well, Harper's a smart man. He knows damn well that I'm not loyal to this group of mine.
We didn't figure you were.
Of course not. They're transportation to me. So I don't gotta spend nearly as much gold.
From the sounds of it, you're getting paid. Even.
Oh, regularly at this point.
At the risk of being insulting a regular sailor of the people.
Guilty as charged. Well, a mighty fine offer from Harper. Although I should expect nothing less from a fleet like his.
If you need time to think about it, think about it. But in the end, a confirmation from you would be nice. But if you do end up grabbing it and then just showing up to our doorstep, we will still offer still on the table.
Less work for you.
Exactly.
And more fun for me.
But keep in mind, if you don't affirm to the offer and then provide information, you will have to show up with the spear.
I imagine so.
Think of it as a safety net. You providing us the information and all that.
Of course.
If you provide us the information that leads us to get it, you get your ship. If you get it for us, you get your ship. Do you understand?
Of course. If we all just went around trusting any pirate, we'd all have sunk.
So, I'll leave you to think. You, take your time. Get back to us.
Sounds delightful.
Oh. Heads up, I guess. Since we don't want you dead specifically. Any combat, per se, that may break out between the Harper ship and yours, you run up a white flag, you'll be allowed to join. You'll be allowed to come over to our ship. Rest of the crew we'll deal with as we need to, but since this offer is on the table, we'll give you free parlay.
Duly noted.
He gives you a nod, unless you have anything that you need to ask me, or...
No. No, I've gotten all the information I was curious about, and even a delightful offer.
Harper takes care of his fleet.
I can tell.
And he turns to walk away,
Adieu.
taking off the blue bandana as he does so.
Echo will walk away too, and begin heading back to his ship.
Okay. I would say all of you saw the meeting happen, but none of you were close enough to hear what was going on. But you all do see them walk away from each other.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna
Well,
ask
as
the
soon as
guy.
it looks like he's in the clear, I'll start heading back when I see Mira. Unless she's gonna walk back.
Oh, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna ask the guys that I'm standing with and see if they recognize the guy who was previously wearing the blue bandana. Does that guy work around here? You know who he is?
Oh, remember,
No.
you guys are inside.
No, they're
We're
leaning up
leaning
against the wall.
outside, so we can see him. We
Oh.
just can't hear him.
So, which guy? What?
That one over there, he just took his bandana off.
I am too drunk. My eyesight's too blurry. I can't see that far.
That's fair. What are you drinking?
Grog.
I'm gonna pass him a silver. Have another one. And I'm gonna leave and go to
Phew,
Chutney.
I'm last drink.
Yeah, I'd say that would get him a few grugs.
Well, there you go. All right, and I'm gonna
And
rejoin
the
Jim.
Mira is rich allegations continue.
I know,
Yep,
right?
they really do. They really do.
Mm-hmm. Handing money out like it's water.
I grew up basically in a convent where we fought each other. What do I need money for?
Jesus. Pirate
I'm
in the
having
world,
flashbacks
just
to the
like
last campaign.
oh god, oh yeah, you have no idea.
All right. So, do you all make your way back individually or in pairs, I guess?
I think so.
Yeah, I guess Noodle
Yeah.
flanking me, and then
It is uneventful. The way back. It does take you another hour and a half for you all to collect yourselves at the ship. But it is now into evening. And you all find yourself on the Spot Fawn.
So, Echo, how'd the meeting go?
yeah, whatever name you were given before, you could probably guess who they actually work for.
Well,
What do you
being that
want?
we were in Harper's territory,
Indeed, it's just Harper being Harper.
Can I insight check him to see if I get anything?
Sure.
What?
I have.
Echo, go ahead and give me a roll. But do not tell me whether or not, or tell me.
Mhm.
How about this? Do you know how to GM roll? Or roll, or like whisper to a GM?
I do not remember anymore.
There's when you're on your page at the top above your AC and initiative where it says advantage, to the left of that there's public and 2GM.
Yep.
You just click 2GM.
And I just type in the box as usual.
Well, no, you can type in the box, sure, but you can also just click on either persuasion or deception, your choice.
I got a plus
Oh.
5. And I rolled an 8, so a 13. Oh, that didn't roll 2GM.
I did not.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I got
okay.
13 anyway.
So yeah. Go ahead and give your response, Blazer, and then I'll tell people what they get.
So it wasn't really a concrete question. So what are you guys trying to get at? Like, what are you
Well,
asking?
I am asking, what did he want?
what the details of what he wanted.
Oh, okay. They're more or less after the orb. I mean, we knew that from the start.
So what did he want from you?
Tried to pay me for any amount of information.
I know you like money. Did you tell him no?
I do indeed love gold, but at the end of the day, they've made it very clear that they intend to just get in my way.
And telling him no outright, right on their docks, wouldn't be the best idea.
Indeed.
So you're still with us, right?
If I wasn't, would I be here at all?
I mean,
I've obviously made it clear that I can just vanish without a trace.
that's fair. Okay.
Anyone else want to insight me?
Echo, I need you to whisper to me, either via chatting me via Discord or whisper to the GM. What exactly are you trying to deceive with? Because even I am unsure. Because you've just said a bunch of truth.
This is true. It's more, I've said truth, but I'm withholding
Right.
the deal itself.
Okay, so you're trying to deceive and like not provide the. Okay.
Yep, I don't know
Okay.
details for you. I'm just essentially telling them what they already know and not
Yeah.
telling what they don't know.
Yeah. So all of you, no metagaming, unless I message you. Take everything that was just said at face value.
Yep, we trust him.
I'm shocked chum, trust me. I know we worked multiple times together, but I'm still a dirty spell user.
Damn mages.
Well, after all that swimming, I'm pretty tired. Do y'all care if I sleep with the anchor?
Whatever floats your boat.
All right, well, good night. And I'm gonna dive down and just kind of make a little spot next to where the anchor is so I don't accidentally drift away, and kind of use some rope and tie my wrist to it so I don't float off while I'm sleeping.
You have a place to sleep.
But I want to sleep in the water.
You have a place in the water to sleep.
Well, we don't want to go back to the inns and stuff. We wanted to stay at the ship for in the morning.
Oh, okay. My bad. Misunderstood.
Yes. So I'm gonna sleep down there.
Okay.
So she's off in the water now?
I'm gone.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna pull Echo over to the side. So what was the real offer dealing with Harper?
I waited. When the fuck did this guy incite me?
Because he knows how to whisper to GM.
Hey, you smart bastard. Real offer. I'm hurt. What are you insinuating?
Not insinuating anything, but knowing Harper, he probably gave you a pretty lucrative offer for this artifact.
Lucrative offer. Towards someone who very clearly all he cares about is gold.
Probably more than Nalra does. But he is a new guy on the scene, so...
Well, again, I won't say it wasn't a very tempting offer. I mean, I love my gold. But at the end of the day, do I want a majority of Looter's Haven very upset with me for betraying them? I mean, at this point, who do we have in our favor?
only 2 pirate lords plus a very powerful merchant.
Mm-hmm.
Caveat, it's only one pirate lord. Nara doesn't give a shit.
The blacks work under her. Or in her territory, anyway.
In her territory, yes.
So, I'm just
She
making sure
promised to
that...
defend the blacks against Harper's shenanigans. She did not say anything about providing support in your hunt.
I'm just making sure that we don't get through all this, and this offer was good enough that you decide to just make off with the artifact.
Well, I'll take the compliment that you were definitely threatened enough to where I could pull that off. But at the end of the day, the only reason I'm in Looter's Haven is, well, a well-deserved vacation
Well, so long as I don't have to watch my back behind around you, we're good.
We've worked many times together, chum. If I really wanted a dagger in your back, I would have done so already.
Perhaps. Well, just keep a reminder in the back of your head. I know you have some dark thoughts in there.
Guilty as charged.
Well, we'll call it a night here. We got a busy day tomorrow.
Quite. A mission
So
from
I'll
the
catch you then.
bloodthirsty.
So I leave him and head off to go find a place to sleep.
All right.
Unless I have time to work on bettering my ballista skills, gunnery skills.
Not today.
Okay.
And then there's... Damn, I realize what it's...
You cut off there.
You guys are used to my shenanigans by now. The crew is gonna wake up and just see me standing at the mast. Or fucking, what is it called? Ugh, it's been... We keep going off and on, I'm forgetting my nautical terms. Ah!
Mast
The
is the thing that the sails are on.
Yeah, no, that's wrong.
Are
I'm
you
just gonna be
talking
standing
about
where the wheel is. Yeah.
The helm.
That's
Yeah.
fucking... There we go. Yeah, I'm forgetting my nautical terms.
Okay.
That's right, because you don't really sleep.
True. I'm just gonna be looking at the sea, writing in my book, and just passing time.
Okay. So, unless there is something else that wishes to be done tonight, going once,
Nope.
going twice. Okay. We are going to put in our pause here, so both current and future viewers, please stand up, go use the restroom, go refill on snacks and water. Players, do the same. And we will be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Alrighty, welcome back, both current and future viewers, to the Tales of Pageos. After our break, we are coming back to the morning after. Our crew has slept on their ship, preparing for their early in the morning voyage. The rest of the crew has made their way to the Svartvan early this morning, and you all are ready and prepared to leave. As far the information you were provided were that you were going to be heading southwest from Looter's Haven, and more appropriately, you're going to be heading west-ish until you're out of sight from Looter's Haven, and then you're going to head southwest while other ships begin heading out in the different directions that have been gifted or told to the various members of Banog's organization.
Alrighty.
Do I need to
I'm
roll?
gonna do a quick morning check, make sure that our ship didn't get marked in any way that we didn't notice.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. There was a watch throughout the night, and they did not seem to miss anything. The ship does not appear to be marked in any way.
Alrighty. We should be good to go.
All right. So then, you all set sail. Due to it not being an extended voyage, I do not need you to roll a navigation check for me.
Awesome.
But I will say, as you get on into the day, it takes you a little bit to get over, essentially put Looter's Haven across the horizon from you, and then turning southwest, while you see various other ships have gotten close enough to you to be able to notice where you are, and then take off in their various directions. All sloops. However, I will say, during the course of the day, go ahead and roll me a d20. Anybody? Okay. We're going to go with the first one. You have clear weather out, so it's not raining or inclement in any way. And you begin sailing out to the southwest towards the Goldkeel Merchant Isles. And you begin sailing for a few hours. The ships that were heading in similar directions to you have now gone beyond your eyesight, but you are keeping a watch. Do any of you specifically want to be going up in the crow's nest and keeping watch, or are you good with the crew doing it?
I will.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
17.
Okay. As you sail throughout the going now into the afternoon, you all continue to sail through these clear weather, nice waves, relaxing sail, if you weren't looking to be ambushed or looking out for being ambushed. And you don't notice it right away. But when you do notice, so you don't notice them on the horizon. Specifically because there is 3 ships ahead of you with their sails furled, meaning it's harder to see them because all you can see is the masts and the crossed beams. But eventually you do manage to spot them when they're a few miles out at this point. You see what looks to be look at my notes. A frigate, a flute, and a sloop, all kind of clustered together towards the southwest in the direction that you're heading. All of their sails are raised and seem to be currently dead in the water, per se. Not moving.
Might want to give them a wide berth, Captain.
They are currently around 2:30-ish from if you were looking at a clock. 12 being directly ahead of your ship.
Mm. And sorry, did we see what flag they're flying or no?
At this distance, no.
Shit.
We don't have an eyeglass.
You do have eyeglasses. It's part of some of the various tools that are a part of the ship. But even at this distance,
Just
like
too far away.
it was with the eyeglass that you saw the masts
Oh, okay.
and the other ships. When you look out, there are dots on the horizon without an eyeglass.
The real question is, do we want to get close enough to gamble whether they're friendlies or not?
Well, based on what we told them, we're just heading this direction, so... I don't know that we were supposed to have friendlies waiting for us, per se. That's an awful lot of firepower for our little ship. I don't think we scared them that badly.
No, we'd be dead in the water if we tried fighting that. Which is what makes it even more suspicious. If it is Harper's fleet, then he knows damn well with those ships alone we sink instantly. The gamble of, do we want to get close enough to know if to validate if they're Harpers or not?
Well, wouldn't our ship be faster if their ships are bigger? Or am I wrong?
They have a
True.
sloop amongst them, too.
Noodle, you see their sails unfurl.
All right.
That means
The
they're
wind
moving.
is coming from the northeast. It's not really northeast. It's more. Actually, the wind is coming from. Let me look at my. Wind is coming from southeast. So they are having to tack into the wind, but the prows of their ships are beginning to cut through the water. And you are able to see the prows of their ships because they are heading your direction.
Hey, Echo, they're heading our way.
Yep, time to dip. Time for a 180. We're leaving.
So, if you go a true 180, you will be sailing into the windish. Not so much that because your sloop is weatherly, you would be able to sail, but you would be not as fast as if you were going straight with the wind.
But they won't be either.
Yeah, they are currently not going with the wind either, but they're coming at you, so it is less important.
Our main goal should be just to lose them at this point. Well, I'm gonna go with the wind.
Okay, so you're going to go northeast?
Yep.
Okay, so you aim to shoot past them. Because they're a little northeast-ish from you. They're more east than northeast. So you're gonna shoot farther north than them and shoot past them.
Hold on. So they're northeast of us? That means we
No,
already
they're-
passed them.
No. So, you are coming southwest from Looter's Haven.
Yeah.
They are east of you.
Okay, so they're in between us and Looter's Haven.
Oh, sorry. They are west of you. My bad. I had the map. I have a map, and I had them on the wrong side. They are west of you.
Okay, so yeah, if we do go northeast, and you said the wind was blowing northeast,
And
or
the
coming
the
from
wind is
east?
blowing northwest. I have this entire thing fucked up. The wind
Okay.
is blowing northwest. They are
Okay.
west of you. If you want to
So they're
go
pushing
northwest,
in
if you want to
to
go
come out.
with the wind, you will somewhat get closer to them and then shoot past them.
Yep, we gone.
Okay.
And say that's a gamble that they don't block us.
If they're fast enough, they're fighting the wind.
They do have a sloop, though.
They do, but outrunning one ship and having only one on our tail is better than being in the crosshairs of a damn frigate and a flute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which a frigate alone is enough to blow us out of the water. A flute is not as big, but still definitely bigger than a
Sorry.
sloop.
Let alone all three of them together.
Exactly. I'd
We
rather
only
deal.
got one ballista.
Yeah, I'd rather deal with just a sloop than those two boats.
Okay.
That-
So, you begin to go with the wind. I will say, how much are you going to try to attack with the... Well, you're going with the wind, so there's not a whole lot that you need to attack. I will... I'm gonna roll a random number generator.
Oh.
Okay. So you begin to shoot to the northwest. The other ships do notice this and they begin to turn to go a more north than anything, to one, catch a little bit more wind than them trying to come southeast, and two, be able to hopefully intercept you at some point.
They're definitely after us.
You do. The distances between you are getting closer and closer and closer, to the point where you're only... how many feet is a mile? Ugh. Math.
Bannog did say she was sending other ships out in those directions as well.
It's like
If I remember.
5,200 feet.
Okay.
At this
Thank you.
point, can we see their sail or their flag?
5,200. You are probably looking at my map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. You are more than 2 miles away from them. With the spyglass, you are able to catch that they are flying a pirate flag.
Just a generic one.
You're not sure which one. But they are flying a pirate flag.
That's more than enough for me.
Do we
That
see any other ships on the horizon by chance?
Go ahead and roll me another perception check. Chum, you do
Of course,
not.
I'm down on the dock or on the deck, so
Oh, I got the same thing.
Noodle, well, you also have the advantage of being up high.
Oh, yeah.
But Noodle, you just see the 3 ships.
I got you.
Let me look here. Speed of ship, speed of ship, speed of ship. Okay. Okay. You now you notice, sorry, that the sloop is no longer keeping ranks with the other two. It is shooting ahead of the other two, being able to tack its sails to better catch the wind, even though it's going north rather than northwest, and just being a generally smaller and faster ship than the other two anyway. It is trying to intercept you.
Oh boy.
As you begin to get closer, the two bigger ships are still over 2-3 miles away. That sloop is catching up. That sloop is looking to try to intercept. It's getting about 2 miles away. And closing. In closing, it seems to have picked its spot well. It seems like it's looking to intercept you.
And now it's a gamble whether we beat them or not.
Well, at this point, I think they're fast enough to match us in pace.
Can't exactly.
Are we
turn
able to
over.
see any flags yet at this point, since they're closer?
Yeah, the sloop especially, you see the swashbuckler's flag.
Mm.
Also, they are now close enough that you can kind of see their armaments. They have a ballista on each side of their ship, so they are a broadside rather than a bow firing vessel.
So we have to avoid their side.
Correct.
That's what I'm hearing. Okay.
Well, we might want
but-
to get turned around back to Looter's Haven.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are now within 2 miles of each other. You are now able to realize that this ship has the capability to intercept you if you continue going on your current course.
Yep,
With that-
I do like Chum's idea.
We are going to go to an ocean battle map. Can you
I'm
all see?
guessing we are the white flag?
You are the white sails, the
Okay.
enemy sloop is the red sails.
How far were the frigate and flute?
They are still over 2 miles away from you. They are off the map by a good margin.
And they're still trying to catch up, but obviously
Yes.
can't. Okay.
They are slower because they are not fully tacked into the wind because they're bigger ships and can't do that as easily. They're also slower because they're bigger ships.
Yep, especially that frigate.
If my memory serves me correct, we are 2 hexes wide.
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hex that we are currently on, and I think the one directly in front of us.
Yes.
Mhm.
Same with the enemy.
I do like the play of just turning back now that we've.
Pretty sure those were our orders.
We were. Well,
I will give it. I will tell you. I will say this: if you do end up in combat in turns, the other two ships will not show up for the first at least 10 rounds of combat. Actually, no. Probably the first 6 or 7 rounds of combat, you'll be fine. After that, I'll start rolling to see how fast they got there.
We
I
have
don't like those
already
odds.
taken out a similar ship.
yeah, I just
Really
don't like being
quickly.
on a. Yeah, I just don't like being put on a timer. And the difference is that ship was basically equal to ours. This one's a bit more armed.
This one just has to get either side to us.
Exactly. It's got way more options than us. And again, the whole it's being flanked by 2 ships that can sink us in seconds. I do not like being on a timer against a ship that's already a bit more armed than us.
The question is, are they in our sniper's range?
Your sniper's range is 6 hexes, because your sniper range is 300 feet.
Even with... I thought she was up higher than that now.
Or wait, no, sorry, 600 feet? Which is 12 hexes.
Yeah.
2,
That's 18 hexes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. If I remember correctly, your ship, the ballistas, also
Ballistas
have
on the front.
12 hexes. Yeah, so your sniper can shoot just as far as your ballista can,
Criminal, by the way.
and without disadvantage.
Criminal, by the way. As much as I want combat, no, it's
At this point, Noodle is going to have to start putting a scope on her bow.
It's just a crossbow. No, give her a
Just
crossbow
put
at
the
this point.
spyglass on it.
The crossbow can't go as far.
That is
Yeah,
true. Crossbows
that
can't go
longbow.
as far. Yeah, just put the spyglass on it. Yeah, fuck.
Someone's just holding the spyglass up to Noodle's eyes.
I'll
can
just
see far enough.
make
that's how I do the
it
help
on
action.
there.
That's the help
Put rope
action.
on there.
Yep. Magnified red dot.
All right. What do you all do?
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. No, we can't fight this. I want combat, but God, it is. I hate these odds. These odds are not good.
Side
Hey, one of
note,
their crew members might still catch an arrow.
you
the
can't
way
cast Sanctuary on an object, right?
You cannot cast Sanctuary on the ship. No.
Okay.
Darn.
It was worth a shot.
You have
Does it
30
specify
seconds
that
to
you
reach a
can't cast it
decision
on item?
before we just continue
All right,
going
Captain,
as
what
is.
do we do?
We're getting the hell out of here.
Okay, so do you turn? Where do you turn? So that you're aware, the do I have an arrow? Can I make an arrow?
Wouldn't it
Draw.
be...
Which way is Looter's Haven?
Draw a line. This is the direction of the wind.
I don't see,
I don't see
any
anything.
line.
You don't see a line? Fuck.
Nope.
Nope.
No,
Uh,
I see the
ah,
line.
Background just turned... Now I see it.
Hello, arrow.
You guys see it?
that is the
Okay.
direction of the wind.
So
Looter's
northwest.
Haven.
Okay.
Yeah.
I already know.
Looter's Haven is northeast of you.
That away?
That's
That is
Oh.
north. Northeast
So
is
This way.
yes, that way.
it's not terrible wind fighting. It's a little. It's like a stalemate almost.
I mean, basically, you and the other sloop will be catching the same amount of wind. You'll be going at the same speed, theoretically.
Yeah, we out.
Okay.
Yeah. If they get within range, they'll catch arrows.
Yeah, which they almost were in range, which is
Just put some arrows through their sheets. They'll slow them down.
5. Okay. Or 6. That's 6. Do. They're gonna turn and go 5. Okay. So, at this point, like, there is no combat. You're not in range or anything. You're just going to continue to sail. However, you're putting significant distance between you and the other 2 ships.
Mm.
The sloop is keeping up with you, though.
Yeah.
To the point where you can barely see the other 2 ships at full sail in your spyglass.
All right.
But
I know what opening is Mutt is trying to give me. I'm debating on it. I really am.
To turn around and attack.
No.
you do see
Mm.
another sail in the direction of Looters Haven.
Oh boy.
Can we see their flag?
Currently, you can see a black flag of a pirate.
Alright.
Put a little extra distance between the big boys and then turn around and engage this guy.
As you get closer, ahead of you, you see a full brigandine.
Okay. That's honestly, I thought he was
It
going to say
is
worse.
fighting the wind. The frigate is worse than the brigandine, but it is
Yeah.
fighting the wind to get to you. But it is slowly making its way.
Would it be wishful thinking to hope that's one of Banog's ships?
Hold on. You just said the wind is going northwest, and
And
they're traveling west towards.
it's northeast of you, trying to travel southwest. So it is going
okay.
across the wind instead of with it.
Oh, okay.
Same as you guys, but you guys are sloops and are able to tack into that shit. Because
Okay,
you're
that's
weatherly.
right. They don't get weatherly. That's right.
Yeah. It's probably 4 miles out, but getting closer because you're going towards it and it's going towards you.
What do you say? Do we flip around and engage these guys and hope that that thing is friendly? Because otherwise we're pinched no matter what.
Yeah, it seems no matter what we do, we're going to end up in a fight. We're fighting all
What do you
the
say,
war.
Cap?
Yep, engage on the sloop.
Okay. Do you want to just turn around and go at the sloop, or are you trying to go in a certain direction to try to pull away even more from the other things before you engage, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull away from the brigandine a bit more.
Okay.
Just in case.
So I'm gonna move you back 5 spaces, move them back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. And we'll say, do you want to turn north, northwest? Where do you want to turn?
Let's turn northwest.
Okay, so you go like this, turn north, go like this, turn northwest, and go forward 4. These guys will turn north, and then go forward 5.
That's right. We can only make 2 turns in a round.
You are now 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Soon to be in combat.
Yeah, it's not close enough for me.
It is not quite close enough for you.
And just one more hex.
But I will say this maneuver will buy you more time before anything else may try to join your combat.
Yep.
To the point where if you don't finish the combat before these guys join, I would be surprised.
I love that. I love that. I love those odds.
Okay. With this, we're going to initiate naval combat. Does everybody have their guide open and know all the things that they can do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, but yes.
I know you get the link around here somewhere. Ship mechanics. There we are.
Captain goes first, right?
It's just the downtime
Oh.
one, though. Where's the combat one? If I'm crazy.
The actual PDF file.
Thank you. That.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to go to the top of the round. Captain, what actions would you like the crew to take? And do you want to push the crew?
No pushing. No pushing right now.
Okay, what ship actions would you like to take? You have 2 action points.
2 action points. 2 action points. We definitely don't need cover.
Keep in mind that the ship actions say it costs 1 for a broadside and 2 for fore and aft. For you, that's flipped. Because and it's just 4. Your bow shot, because your ballista shot is 1 action point. Your secondary attack of small arms fire can go anywhere. And in any direction, but it's a shorter range, and it costs 2.
And we are not... Hold on. Where is my damn line? There you are. Damn. Unfortunate. Don't need to come about. Probably. And we can do movement first and then the action itself, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's redemption time. I think we'd be in range once we actually move with 1 turn.
Yep. Just have to be within 12.
Okay. That's 1 action. Oh yeah, you have the ship itself that you have all the actions for, right?
Yeah. Since it only costs 1 action point, could you technically shoot twice?
Let me look.
I'm curious about that.
I forgot how many action points we actually have.
We have 2, and our attack, our ballista attack costs 1. So that's why I'm asking. Especially since we don't need to do an extra turn this round at all. Because they're right there. My main concern is getting in range for our sniper friend, which is not difficult at all.
Any of these to assign actions for the characters and crew on board to carry out later in the turn. I don't see why not. Just keep in mind that the enemies can do it too.
Sounds good. Alright. Another one!
Okay. Well, first we do initiative.
This is
Oh yeah, no,
before
you do it.
Yeah,
You can do it. You can do it before that. So yeah, as a bonus action, go ahead and make your persuasion. Oh, nope. Okay, so it did not go through. So, does anyone want? What positions is everyone claiming for this turn?
Gunnery.
Yeah, I'm the pilot, but I'm not doing anything, so I'm just kind of hanging here.
I mean, you are going to be moving the ship token whenever it
Yeah.
comes around to it.
I just can't actually.
But okay. Okay, so one of them is one of the AI, one of the NPC officers are going to take the lookout. Unless one of you wants to take a lookout, but I think all of you have action. Yeah, all of you have stuff. So one of the NPCs is going to take lookout. Okay.
Chum choose yet?
Hmm?
Did
Chum
Chum
shows
choose
Gunner.
yet? Oh, gotcha.
I don't know if I have a sailing die yet, do I?
You have a D4.
Oh, okay.
Everyone has a D4.
Okay.
Okay.
Did anybody?
Or wait,
I thought we went up.
no,
and
you
stuff.
don't because you're level 0.
Yeah.
Okay. You do not, but you do have someone who the captain is able to give
Enjoy.
their sailing die to one action.
Enjoy. Chum.
So
Enjoy.
only one
yeah,
of those shots will have
turn.
sailing die from the captain, but
Mhm.
okay. All right,
We only need to make one turn.
and they have chosen their stuff. So go ahead and roll me initiative, Captain.
The Svartvan's initiative, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Which, if I remember correctly, is a 0.
Yes.
Yep.
And he got an
But
8.
because you have a lookout, you can add a D4, either added or subtracted from your number, depending on what you want. But you have to decide that now.
I was muted, sorry, but that was 2 adding to it, which, that's not a good addition, but it's something, I guess.
So it's a 9.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Well, they
Oh,
rolled a 5, so you go first.
Alright, we
Good job,
turn
Cock.
in. We turn towards.
Mira, are you able to move the
No, I
the
can't.
tile? Let me. Represent that.
I
Controlled
can
by-
move it.
Oh, I can move it now.
Okay.
So where am I moving it to?
So the way the ship moves is it has to move forward 1, and then it can turn 1 hex face.
Are we going like that, Captain? Or am I turning again?
How many turns do we get?
That was 1. We get 1 more. Unless we come about, then we get 3.
And
So as of
But we wanna
as
make
is
sure we
right now,
do
you
the
can
next
turn
one.
1 more time, or you can continue going as is. You also have 6 hexes of movement. You are currently on 2. You do not have to go a full 6 hexes.
Do we want to go there?
yeah,
Okay. Oh, I can't click on the boat again. Oh, it's because I clicked off. Never mind. That was me being dumb.
actually, wait. Before we move those spaces, hold on. I need to remind myself of our. You moved 1, that was fine, but I need this PDF. Okay, there's our actual shooting at the range. So it's U3. Oh shit.
You alright?
I don't know if even at this angle we're able to hit them.
Yes.
Yeah, we would.
We are?
You have
Yeah.
a very wide arc.
Yeah.
In
Yeah, fair
front
enough.
of you.
Alright, I'd say move like
So that's
how many for noodle range?
That's as far as we can go if you want to go there. Where the little pink dot is.
Move literally 1, yeah, that space
Right
right
there?
there.
No,
no,
the
that-
one
that-
space back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Give me just enough room.
Keep in mind that the front of your ship is technically
Oh,
The one
yeah,
space
it's 1
that hex
forward.
ahead.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to give it one more because obviously we were at 12, one more back, but I was like, we're moving one forward. Might not be the worst decision.
I don't know if
Alright.
it's the
I have a
same
question.
with everyone else.
Since
Yes.
I didn't use an action to do the come about or whatnot, can I cast guidance on Noodle?
Let me see.
On Noodle.
Yes, you can.
So she can shoot.
I know, that's not fair.
I don't know if it's
Does
the
guidance-
same with everyone
Does
else.
guidance work on shots? On
One
attack.
Oh, yeah,
ability
true.
check of its choice. Does that
That's ability checks are not
Yeah,
attacks.
close it
I'm
and then
done.
reopen it.
Yeah,
Okay.
otherwise guidance
Well-
would be
No,
appropriate.
just the character sheet for the ship.
Then I think
No,
I will
I'm talking about
do
this.
What about it?
stealth.
I'm like in the middle of 5 hexes. I don't know which hex I'm in.
Oh.
Oh.
That's weird. It's on hers for some reason the ships are not centered in the hexes.
Oh, that's weird. I'm sorry.
Well, instead
It's fine. You're in range.
of giving her
Yeah,
guidance,
I'm in
I'm gonna
okay.
touch her bow. And I'm gonna
Oh,
cast magic weapon.
Now that works on weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. So you get a +1 bonus to your attack and damage rolls.
All right.
Nice.
Got you.
Who wants to take actions?
Well, I'm gonna be shooting the ballista twice, he said.
Yep.
Yep.
You can shoot it
And
twice.
For one of those, you get a D4. For just one of them.
Can I see if I can tell who's the boss of this ship?
Uh,
Who's the captain?
at this distance, I will give it to you just because you are able to shoot this far. Normally, at 600 feet, I would say they are little dots, but
You can see the hat.
Mira, you do have a sailing die,
Okay, what is it?
D4,
Thank you.
like everybody else.
I didn't write it down for some reason.
Okay, so who wants to shoot first? Because we have the bow shot, and then we have 2 ballista shots.
I need
Go
to
ahead,
see
Brett.
these ballistas hit.
Okay, go ahead.
I need this redemption arc.
Okay,
It's a D20
So,
if I remember right.
you're aware, it is a disadvantage D20 with your
Disadvantage.
crew skill, if I remember correctly, being added to it. Yes, with the ship skill, which I believe is 3. Well, your charisma is your skill. So yes, 3. So then you are rolling 2d20, keeping the lowest +3. And then one of these 2 shots, you can add the d4 sailing die from your captain to it.
Okay. Disadvantage and D20. Then you said add a D4. Normal, right?
Yeah. The Svartvon character sheet's going to go crazy for a second.
Oh no. I see.
My God, what happened?
He's editing.
There. Now you should be able to trigger advantage and disadvantage, and then click on a button.
Okay. That'll make things easier.
Oh no, it's adding strength. Hold on, give me a second. I need to. Charisma. And not proficient. Charisma. Not proficient. Nope, it's still doing strength. Why are you still doing strength? Stop it.
the damage is on strength?
The damage. Let me look.
Yeah, it
Says
says damage
1d8 plus
1d8
strength.
plus strength.
Yeah, because the damage should be on strength.
Oh, okay.
Strength is added to damage, but charisma is added to the attack roll.
Mm.
It looks
Charisma,
like you
not
rolled
dexterity?
damage.
Yes, charisma, not dexterity, because charisma is your your
Yeah, it's
crew
showing you
skill.
did the damage roll and not the attack roll.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
I think it
Yeah,
is. Yeah,
that's
I was gonna say
damage.
that looks like damage, not
Yeah.
attack roll
Okay.
itself.
Then let me see if I fixed it with this.
There it
Yeah,
is.
there we go.
Alright.
That's just damage, right?
No,
that-
this
that's
is
That
roll
was
the
to-
attack.
yeah.
Yeah, that's roll
So
to hit.
now you can just click on the ballista versus ship, and it will roll to hit.
I went ahead
Okay.
and clicked on disadvantage. I don't know if that changes it for everybody.
It
did?
looks like
it
it
did
does.
for me.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
So what did you roll though, chum?
18 total.
Was that with disadvantage? That was not
That's
with disadvantage.
That's with disadvantage on the 15.
You rolled
That's
1d10
just one.
or 1d20. With disadvantage is rolling 2d20 and keeping the lowest.
So roll another 20.
Yeah.
That's weird because I clicked disadvantage for the roll.
Well, okay. If
Well,
you're
because if
oh,
you're just gonna type it in, then whatever
Yeah.
you have clicked on your character
Nah.
sheet doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll
Yeah,
just
yeah.
roll another d20.
yeah,
Yes.
essentially.
Okay, so 11 plus 3 from the charisma plus 3 from the d4 is enough to hit.
Beautiful.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
Without disadvantage.
Just back over. And
So 4 ship damage. Ooh.
Now you get to do it again.
Okay. And
Oh,
Oof. Now that's not hitting shit.
that's
No,
gonna have
that does
some
not hit.
consequences. Oh.
You know what? We got one.
one of them finally landed.
I don't do nat ones give you bad shit.
Oh, hallelujah.
It's just an automatic miss. So yes, you fire your ballista twice in rapid succession, and do not manage to hit the second time. But you do manage to land a blow deep into the side of the sloop.
One of
with the
crew
first
members
shot.
accidentally bumped into it and threw your aim off.
Noodle, go ahead and who do you
Okay.
want to shoot at? There
First, I
is
have
a
a
full
question.
complement of crew.
I have a
So they
question
have-
about magic weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay, since we're level 4, does that mean a +2? Or am I reading
No,
it
because
wrong?
I only cast it at
That's
second level.
the
Okay,
spell
got it.
slot is what
Yeah.
that is counting for.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, we don't get 4th level spell slots till later.
So I'm going after the captain.
Okay. Go ahead and fire. That will, I believe, hit.
Okay, and then I'm going to put a hunter's mark on him. So. That's, 9.
Well,
That's
if
fine.
That'd be 10.
magic weapon get 10. That's
That
a
would
whole
be
10.
10.
Okay.
He's already feeling that.
Yep. He's not happy.
Mhm.
10 damage on him. Okay. All right. And that's y'all's turn. So now it's their turn. Do, do, do. 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 Then one, two, three, four. So if they do this, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So they're going to go forward and turn. They're going to go forward and forward again, and then turn. And they're going to go forward the rest of their 3. And they are going to fire their ballista twice.
Dirty scumbags can't aim and they're gonna miss.
Let's hope.
Well, they rolled a natural 1 on the first one.
Love that.
They rolled a 19 to hit on
Yeah,
the
that
second
hits.
one.
That hits. Yep.
Yep.
What a turd. Did we roll at disadvantage earlier because of the distance?
Yes,
Yes.
because of the distance.
Thank you.
So they got closer to you.
I'm trying to learn.
You're rolling. Ooh. Are you
I was
rolling
wondering why you're
1d10s or
rolling
1d8s?
8s,
It says 1d8 on there.
because it's versus
Okay, good.
sheep.
1d8 plus 2.
Yep. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, d10s is versus people.
They will do 5 damage to your ship.
Alrighty.
Cool. Keep in mind that when you get below half, you will be a stressed ship.
Bloody, trust me. I see
So,
it.
how far
I
away
see-
are they from us? Like, because obviously it's not 25 feet. 5 hexes is
They
how?
are 250 feet.
Thank you.
Did not mean to move that, sorry.
Okay. So
I'm gonna say right now they're still within our firing arch, but we are too.
This initiative roll means everything. This initiative roll means everything.
I believe in you. Here, let me help you out.
Now, does that work on initiative?
Oh, never mind. I can't cast that. I did not cast that. Okay, no
yes,
guidance.
this does.
Because-
Initiative does count as an ability check. However, comma,
It would get rid of my
It's
concentration.
concentration.
We're not doing that.
Yeah.
it would get rid of your concentration, and you don't have the ability to take actions yet.
Ah, see? There we go. Didn't do it.
First, you must choose actions.
I definitely need someone to be on lookout, so I know one of our NPCs will, at the very least.
What are we doing, Captain? Ooh. I like it.
I want to board at least once this campaign.
I know I want to hit somebody with my hammer, bro.
I want to actually shoot someone. This Gerbine has been able to shoot people and drop them constantly.
That's why
I want to
range.
shoot someone.
My spell's 120 feet. 252 is too far.
I don't get me wrong. Mine's far too. It's just I'm turning the ship. I'm driving, damn it.
So we're gonna ram and attempt to board.
Yep.
Okay.
I would like to shoot before we ram.
Yeah. I have no issue with that.
Now, did you roll your initiative yet?
No, I have not.
No.
I'm waiting on your
Okay.
cue.
I
So,
also want to do that.
y'all, yep, go ahead and do your bosun.
Yeah, let's try again.
Come on.
Oh, I
Actually,
don't think that.
actually don't remember. Does a 10 land?
10 does not.
Unfortunate.
I'm going to remember to do my bosun.
No, don't
Also
remember.
fails.
Don't do that. Come on. All right. I'm gonna need that lookouts dice right now, more than ever. Oh wait, No, there's no that doesn't make any sense.
Ask the question.
I was like, I'll give myself my ship die for an initiative roll. I'm like, no, that is not how that.
It's not. You're not the one doing it. It's technically one of the NPCs,
Yeah.
and they are already giving their ship die.
Yeah.
Wait, can I use
But
my
two of
ship die for the bosun?
Oh yeah, you're supposed to. Right.
Yeah. What is it? D4.
1d4.
1d4.
Ah,
Hey,
natural
a
four.
14.
You do make it then.
Okay. Perfect.
They do not.
Rest in peace, you losers.
All right, I get a plus.
Everyone gets a +1. Yes.
So yeah, you get a +1 to the initiative roll.
And
Ship action.
a plus to whatever the lookout gives me.
1d4.
All right. On your go.
Woo!
You win.
I don't need
You
any
win the
dice.
initiative.
Oh my god.
Kick some booty, Blazer.
Okay.
But first, shoot them where they stand. This mighty Gerbine.
Maisie,
I want to see if I can do this sharpshooter.
sure. Targeting the captain.
The captain, yes.
Okay. You get to.
Wish me luck.
So you add a -5 to your roll.
Okay.
But there is a +1 to it, so it's only -4.
Plus
The bosun does not. The
No,
bosun
it's
does
for
not.
the magic weapon.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes.
So it's a +1.
It-
So
it-
it's just -4.
so it's -4 to
Okay.
your
To hit.
normal roll.
Ooh.
21 -4 is 17. That does hit.
Yeah.
What a bad.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So that would be
Plus 10 to damage.
19.
19.
Plus
Oh, wait,
one,
wait, wait.
20.
Plus-
20?
So that's 20 to 1 to hit.
Uh,
20 hit.
Plus 1 for magic weapon, so 22
Oh yeah.
damage.
So 22.
To the captain still? Yeah, because you
Yeah,
added
yeah,
the,
so
you
we-
added
yeah.
Our
Okay.
Gerbine is cooking.
Okay. You strike him in the chest. With
Do I
your
kill him?
No.
Blood is
Okay.
spurtering everywhere.
He's hurting now.
Oh, and now the fun
Yes.
begins.
Not happy.
You're welcome, everyone.
We get to board with a wounded captain. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Well, I mean, for movement, navigator, you already know what to do.
Dun, 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 dun. Champion!
Mira, smash!
Yes, mirror smash! Alright, can we board them?
Now, what is
Yes,
one hit
wait.
die for in this scenario?
I
The
have a
hit die
question.
of the ship.
Oh, okay.
I'm dumb. I don't use hit dice very much.
It's
I think.
the
D20.
underneath.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh, a 1d4. Oh, right! I'm blind!
It's right
Damn.
underneath, yeah. It's next to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ships
it's
and shit.
right fucking
Yeah.
there.
I was trying to
Jesus
get
Christ.
the words out, but I couldn't find them either, so.
Alright, we took 4 damage, but that's
Right
okay.
underneath what?
Underneath
Right underneath
hit points
temporary
and
hit
temporary hit
points,
points. Because you use hit dice on a short
Mhm.
rest to regain HP. Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't short rest very often, so I don't really
That's a
use that
warlock.
hit dice that much.
You should be short resting all the time.
No, I need full. Don't I need full?
No, you're
I
a
thought I
No,
warlock.
you need short.
You want shorts. I need a full rest.
Short rest will get you back your spell slots.
Yeah, clearly I don't play casters very much.
Adelina was a warlock. That's the only reason I know.
Yeah, I was a rogue. Oh no, I was a paladin at one point, and I was a rogue at one point.
So 4 on the hit die, I'm assuming hits.
No, so you're rolling your hit die, which is also your hit die is not a D4.
That's what it says.
That's what it.
Yeah, you have that on the
No,
ship.
it is.
hit die is D4.
Let me double check.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm being silly.
A little silly.
I'm ready
Wow,
to
silly
change.
goose.
Nah,
Yes.
your hit die is a D8.
Okay.
So we move that up to a.
There, I changed it back.
And then just
Change
press
to
hit dice
what?
again.
The hit points because I changed it.
Oh, because we're taking damage.
I rolled a 3.
That's much better.
Yeah, we took 3
So,
damage. So
they take 3
we
damage
took-
too, right? Or do they roll their own hit die?
No, they're rolling their own. They're rolling their own.
Okay.
They roll their own.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Are you adding +1 for every tile you moved?
Nope.
That's part of RAM?
Is
Yeah.
it?
So
Oh, it is. Yeah, right there, right there. Yeah, I see.
How many?
We
you
moved.
moved 4 tiles, 5
I
tiles,
thought we
5
moved-
tiles.
Yeah, 5 tiles.
5?
Well, technically 4 tiles because this is where you end up.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
So you move 4 tiles.
So we took
So
7.
you add 4 to your 3. Or no, you already have a +1 to it.
It added the Constitution.
Yeah.
Why
for
did you
some
add
reason,
the
no, that
I-
it auto did it.
Yeah,
Oh, it auto did it? Okay.
Yeah.
So
3 plus 3 is 6
so
damage.
you do
Okay.
it's not damage, it's to see who wins in the RAM.
Oh,
Oh. Oh,
okay.
Wait. Two.
I'm so confused.
No, it says
Yeah.
ram if touching another ship. Both ships deal damage equal to 1 hit dice.
So we dealt
Wait, hold on, let me
6
check.
damage.
So I thought it was like a we both take damage situation.
And we're anchored.
So ship actions, RAM. RAM if bow touches another ship. Roll 1 hit die plus distance travel versus opponent's hit die. Winner deals a critical hit.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
That's not in
okay.
the
Yeah.
player. That's not in the description then. Okay.
It says something completely different.
No.
I can change
Have
that
to
for you
look
if
at
you
the
want, or if
PDF.
you want to do it.
What's up?
Where does
change
it
RAM
say
real
what are you looking at? For
So
the one on
in
the
the Smart Vaughn's character sheet, RAM is
Oh, okay.
not what it is on
Very
your PDF.
small.
Yeah.
Okay. I must have not updated it after I got the updated PDF. My bad.
All good.
Yeah. No worries. No worries.
That's why we were confused.
All right. So it is a dice off. Yeah. That's why you were confused. Okay. So
It's a
is a
dice
dice
off,
off.
So
Okay.
it's 6 then?
So you have 6 versus their 8.
We're
What a
taking
So-
a crit.
loser.
So you're going to take a critical hit, which from the main attack, which is a D8. So you're going to take 2D8.
2d8?
Roll low. I thought Mud had to roll it.
No, I'm
Yeah.
Oh,
Mud's
cool.
rolling.
Yeah,
Thank
we
God.
don't like Maze's
Thank
rolls.
God.
Get out of
Yeah,
here.
no.
Actually, the way we're doing crits is one of them is maxed and one is a
Yeah,
regular.
one is a
So
roll.
1D8 plus
8.
8.
In different
Uh,
circumstances,
plus
that
the
would have been a
strength.
great roll.
Literally any other scenario, phenomenal roll. I want that. This
16 anyway.
same thing, anyways. Lord have mercy.
Still
Okay,
16.
16.
So
dear.
you have
Okay,
taken
we are
how much now?
below. We are below half.
Half.
Just letting
You've
you
So
know.
taken
Mr.
21.
Carpenter needs to do his job.
Okay. So you are now stressed.
Um,
But what you did end up doing is you have essentially anchored both ships. They are not able to move.
I will say someone accidentally, while trying to change our hit points, accidentally changed our hit point maximum. I don't remember what our ship's maximum health was.
It's 33.
It's still up there.
It says 33.
And it is
there.
not
On
changed.
my screen, it is not. I'm
Yes.
staring at a 25 for some reason.
You just need to close it and open it back up.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
I did not change the maximum hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool.
Because
Also,
I've been
you
doing
didn't
all the health stuff.
D8, and you didn't use a hit die. It's just that
No, okay, got it.
You rolled it.
you didn't. Yeah. Okay. So you are now both anchored.
Can we both?
So they are not able to move, and neither are you until one of you takes an action to unanchor.
So what do we have to do to board? I'm already pulling
begin
my
the
axe
next
out.
turn.
No,
wait,
right. And,
with-
can we ask our
with
carpenter
the
guy
ram-
to work on repairs? Thrasset?
He's probably gonna be busy fighting.
With the ram, I'm going to say they are not able to shoot you, which is what they had planned to do. So that's going to be the turn. Because they're not able to move, and they're not able to shoot because you're right up next to them. So, and they didn't choose to do the small arms fire shoot. They were choosing to shoot ballistas. So we're going to go to the beginning of the next turn, and we're
Wait.
going to...
I'm wondering if this turn, if Thracic can repair stuff.
No, because he was not
No.
chosen to repair.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
a
a
ship action,
action
and
that
it,
you have to choose.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Thank you.
and it also costs, just like the ram does,
Oh,
it
I
costs all of our
see.
action points.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I didn't see that one. Sorry, my bad. Thank you.
no worries.
On the side, we can tell them to go repair the ship instead of fighting.
While we go fight. We got it.
I am going to... just work with me for a little bit of suspension of disbelief. You're going to be on the red sail ship and they're going to be on the white sail ship, but that's just because that's how the ships ended up being next to each other. And
Okay.
I'm not going to...
You know, we hit it, the ship turned. So we're side to side.
I'm not going to mess with the entire map to try to make it so that it's the same way. So we're going to go there, 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 and you're going to go be there, and you're going to be... Oh wait, you're going to be there because you're the helmsman. You're there, okay. They're going to be there, there, and there. Their helmsman's there, their captain's there. Okay. Yeah.
Whatever
We're
you're
gonna
doing,
bring
we
you
don't
over.
see it. Okay.
Yeah,
I know, I'm bringing you over now.
Oh, there we go.
Perfect. Thank you.
So which one are
You are
oh,
now
I see.
engaged in boarding actions.
Let's go.
I thought I was on the mass.
You came down to fight me.
No, because
Okay.
if you
And
were
I
on the
had to
mast, you're
cast
going to be
magic
lookout.
weapon.
Okay, oh, gotcha. Never mind.
Okay, so any one of the tiles that are... any one of the tiles where both ships are within the same tile or near the same tile, you can cross on.
We can't move our
So
pieces.
these five tiles in the center basically is where you can cross
Okay.
over.
Oh, can you put that hunter's mark on the captain? Please.
Stand by. I don't know why it didn't provide the represents character. It didn't move over the represents character thing. You
That's
should
pretty
be able to
neat.
control them
These
soon.
ones here are the ones that we can cross.
These. right
Yes.
here.
So like the center. Ping, please. Bang. Bang. That one there.
Yeah.
To there. To there is where you can cross. Those 5 tiles.
Okay. Except for Miss Jumpaholic if she wanted to jump across.
We can't move our tokens, or maybe it's just me. I can't.
I
move
can.
My token.
Yeah, I can.
Now I can. It wouldn't let me earlier.
That's
Well.
because it wasn't set up earlier.
I'm a liar.
You're not a liar. It wasn't set up earlier.
Oh my bad.
I don't know why it undid the setup, but it did.
Okay.
You put the hunter's mark on yet?
Do Captain Hunter's Mark,
There's my
which
little
I
concentration.
would say we can do that for Hunter's Mark. Sure.
Oh, I see. Okay. What's with the mark?
It's my concentration for your magic weapon.
Gotcha. Thank
I don't know what symbol means what, so I just picked the heart.
you.
Okay. So now we are into regular combat with regular initiative and all that sort of shenanigans.
Ah, it feels so good.
Well, if you don't want to have ship combat, I don't
No,
think
no,
I
that's
can
not
do
what I
that.
mean.
Ship
man.
combat's fun, but sometimes I
This-
just want to beat people up.
I was just saying,
Okay.
this Gerbine has been able to shoot people, no scope people. I want to shoot someone.
Hey,
It's
you
my
just need to get spell sniper, and then you can do the same thing, right?
That's true.
Oh, is there a way to tell our crew from their crew somehow?
Their crew has white. Your crew has green. Are you not
I
able to
cannot
see the
that.
auras?
Nope, I do
Nope.
not see that.
We don't see any rings.
Why
got
are
zero
you not able to see the rugs? Curse you, tabletop! Okay. You. Yep. You able to see the ring on that one?
Nope.
Nope.
Able to see it now?
There we go. Now I see a green ring.
Yeah.
For some reason, it had permissions for you to edit the auras, but not see the auras, which is weird.
We can change you. We can't see you.
All right.
What's blue mean?
It's one of your officers,
Oh, I see. Okay.
The special.
and purple is another officer.
Which one's
Think it's
Thrash and
special.
which one's Keltras?
Purple is the carpenter. Blue
That's
is the
Thrash.
bosun.
Okay.
Hey, I shapeshifted as you one time. As both of you, actually. Funny enough. I know your face.
I have worn your face.
I know your face.
Sorry, this is taking a second. Gotta do
No
each
worries.
one of these individually because
You're good.
hatred.
Should we roll initiative while we wait?
Yes, please.
Oh.
Oof.
I'll just type what I rolled so I don't forget.
Not the one. Egats.
Not the gumdrop.
Hey, it might work out to
but-
my favor.
Let me get rid of this character
Anything
sheet.
but the
and set up my
gumdrops.
action.
Gotta keep those buttons there. Make you look snazzy.
Ooh, okay.
Clearly, I want to get my hands dirty finally.
Apparently, I can wait.
You've shot enough. Oh.
Well, you've done 30 damage.
Yeah.
You're criminal.
What's your highest damage spell there, Blaze? Just one
Yeah.
shot him.
Oh yeah, maybe. One could hope. My rolls aren't exactly the best lately.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
can
one
you
thing I
see
hate
all of
so
the
far.
auras underneath the enemy team?
Yes, sir.
And not
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, not that one. She's right.
The very center one don't got any aura.
There he is.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hey, can you see all the auras underneath your own people?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks,
So-
man.
Green is your crew members. Blue is your bosun. Purple is your carpenter. White is the enemy crew members. Pink is their carpenter.
Mhm.
Their bluish thing, their light blue, is their bosun. Or no, not their
That
bosun.
one?
Their that one
Yeah.
is their. Goodness gracious.
Not their lookout.
Navigator. No,
Ah, that's who I was looking for.
no.
That's the me.
Sorry. Dark blue is the navigator. Light blue is the bosun.
Who's yellow and
Uh,
red?
Orange is captain. Yellow is first mate. Red is gunner.
The gunner. Kill
Okay.
him.
Why he's up at? Well, shouldn't be at the front. He should be at the side, but it
So
is what
he's
it is.
mirroring
Yeah,
your
well,
position.
I mean,
Yeah.
y'all did. They did see the ram coming, so
Uh.
they did get to shift their positions around. The gunner has a crossbow.
Is that the only one with range weapon?
No, the captain also has a ranged weapon. He has a short bow.
I respect the guy who's dual wielding. I'm kind of jealous.
That guy. Hey, that guy's got a hook for a hand.
Okay, so
We have a dual wielder here too.
I'm just gonna point out that the weapons of the characters don't necessarily match up with the weapons that they have.
Yeah.
I'm still
Um,
jealous.
The picture's cool.
The bosun is actually dual wielding a cutlass and a whip.
Kinky.
Or sorry, the first mate is actually dual wielding a cutlass and a whip.
That's
The one
hook
with the
for
hook.
hand guy.
Yeah, the hook for hand. The one with the spear, the white dude with the spear, actually has a spear.
Okay.
And then dual wieldy guys, dual wielding cutlasses. The other crew members also dual wielding cutlasses. And then the other two officers, the light blue and the pink, have a scimitar and a dagger. Or a cutlass and a dagger, basically. Yes. Alright. Let me set up. Where is turn order? Svartvan does not need a turn order. Svartvan can go away. What? Remove. There we go. Okay. You. Add turn. You. Add turn. You. Add turn. You. Add turn.
I love it. It's turning really massive.
Well, the crew members are all going at the same time.
Ah,
It's just the officers that have individual turns. Just to save my sanity once you get bigger ships. Alright, Noodle, what'd you roll?
The A15.
Okay. Mira, what'd you roll?
17.
17. Echo did 18.
yep.
And then Chum did 3.
Chum is 3. Okay. They have a +3 and a +3. Okay. So, just gonna go down the line.
Thanks, Heels.
Sorry for the wait. Oof, boy.
Mm.
They're eager.
Who are those officers?
Yeah, there were a couple of the officers. Okay. Sort. Alrighty. So, we begin the top of the initiative with some of their officers. Their bosun. Yeah. Fuck it. He doesn't care. He's gonna jump across. He is going to attack. Yes, okay. He is going to attack twice. No, sorry. 3 times. He's going to attack 3 times. 2 with the cutlass and 1 with the dagger. Goodness gracious. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I had to zoom in. Plus 5. So first cutlass, second cutlass, dagger. Okay, so only 1 cutlass hit. And he does. Oh boy, this combat may take longer than I thought. Uh, 6 damage to this guy. Okay. That's his turn. Next. Navigator. He's gonna go down here and wait. Actually, he's gonna throw a dagger. So he's gonna stay up here and throw a dagger.
Uh-oh.
Noodle.
Oh, no.
Oh, and because he has multi-attack, he can throw a dagger twice. So he
can?
throws 2 daggers. Yeah.
None of them hit.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be at disadvantage too because she's under a rail?
No. The
No.
railing the railing of a ship does not necessarily provide enough cover.
How tall is she?
I'm 3 foot.
Right. But it's not like they're wooden boards. They're poles.
Okay. Just making sure.
Then the first mate is gonna go. He is going to. He's gonna balance himself between the 2 ships as best as he can. Technically, there's like ways to get across here that it's not just open ocean. So he's gonna be on top of like the plank that they have set down.
No athletics check to make sure he doesn't fall in.
No.
Gets
Maybe if
squished.
there's a heavy wave. He's going to attack twice with his whip. Neither hit. Okay. Echo. Yeah.
The question is, do I leave the captain to the one who has him hunter marked?
Oh, he's likely the strongest.
Oh, I'm planning on finishing him off.
Yeah, I never said I was honorable.
Targeting.
That captain.
Okay.
Got demoralized this crew.
Only one captain is allowed to stand.
Go ahead and roll.
Damn it! I'll
That
fail.
does not hit.
No, God, no, it doesn't.
You want to move anywhere? Do you want to take a bonus action?
I would love a bonus action if I had one.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Hiding
Get
but
away!
he's hiding behind the girls.
Hey, more specifically, the fucking armored one.
The beefcake.
Literally,
Okay,
the
I
one who
have-
can take a hit.
I have scale
Mira.
mail.
All right. I don't know if I want to put myself in harm's way just yet. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna do.
As the person who wants to swing their hammer at everyone.
I'm gonna cast a spell as second
Holy
level.
moly. I just
All
felt an
right,
earthquake.
1d20 plus 5. Big number.
What spell are you casting?
An 18 plus 5. Guiding Bolt. But I'm casting it at second level. So here's that thing. So I rolled an 18
that's-
plus 5. 23 to hit.
You have 3 second level spells? You shouldn't have 3 second level
I
spells, should
have. That's a first level spell, but I'm casting it at second level.
you? Spell
yeah.
slots, I mean.
Yes, I have 3, according to the thingy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
So you're casting it at second level?
Yes, and it's a 23 to hit.
Targeting?
It was. Oh, that guy.
Okay.
No, wait. That's
Even
a
with-
That's not an officer.
That is an
That is
officer,
an
Yes.
yes.
Then yes, that guy.
The white
That's
auras
me.
are regular dudes.
Okay.
I will say, even with cover, that'll hit.
All right. And then 3.
So you do
plus
5d6.
Yeah.
That's 5d6 indeed.
16 plus one more. 19 damage.
19 damage. No, 19. Alright. And he's glowing brightly.
Yeah. Next person gets to hit him with advantage.
Alright. Any other actions? Movement, bonus action, anything?
And I'm gonna go ahead and move a little closer, like right there. But I'm not walking up just yet. You can
Okay.
shoot me with a crossbow. It's fine.
Even that
Noodle.
height advantage.
I'm doing sharpshooter again.
Damn.
Wish me
Okay.
luck.
Targeting the captain, I assume?
Yes.
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I failed, so go crazy.
So that's a 19.
19 plus dexterity plus your +2 for ranged plus your +2 for proficiency. So it's actually 17 is 17 up to 23 down to 19. Yep. All right, that hits.
All right. So that's
22.
well done.
11 damage.
26.
Yeah,
26.
12 damage, 26. Okay, 26
Don't
damage.
forget to add the +1.
That is
that
part
is
of it.
with the +1.
This guy just took 56 damage.
Yeah, so he's hurting. He now has a matching arrow in the other side of his chest.
He's not down yet?
No.
Oh, jeez.
You know, after last time, Mutt buffed all the health of the enemies because of you.
No, actually, the captain was the same health as last time.
Oh,
We just
It's
didn't
just
take
that
him
you
down.
never shot the captain because you kept on shooting the helmsman.
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough.
The helmsman is buffed.
Poor guy.
All right. So, do you want to move anywhere? Do you want to take
I'm
any
gonna
bonus action?
stare. I'm gonna stare at the navigator and take his daggers and pack them away. I'm stealing his daggers.
I
The
mean,
ones that he threw.
they scattered behind you, but
Yeah, I'm still
they're closer to Echo than they are to you.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna walk over here and grab his daggers.
And then walk back. Okay.
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at you and shrug. Like, I'm just be like, yeah, fair. Game's a game.
That's
Really,
two
you want to
daggers
keep
to your
your range
inventory.
anyway.
What was that?
That's
I
two
said you want
daggers
to
to
keep
your
your range
inventory.
anyway.
Okay. Captain is gonna stand and shoot twice.
You shooting at me?
Oh
I
yeah.
presume.
I wonder why.
That one
21
hits.
to hit. 17 to hit.
That one also hits.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I was right.
Revenge.
Yeah.
9 damage. 8 damage.
Ouch.
Oh,
17.
oh no. Oh, I'm hurting bad.
Medic.
Do you not have any health? Oh, you don't have any health. All right.
Here, I got you.
I'm down to 10.
Blood.
Yeah,
She's
they're
bleeding.
rather squishy.
If he does that again, I'm down.
And then he's gonna move. There's no place for him to hide. He's just gonna stay there. All right. Next is your carpenter. Carpenter's gonna go there. Carpenter's going gets 3 attacks: 2 with a scimitar, 1 with a dagger. Actually, should I give these guys individual stat blocks? I should, but not this fight. Well, that's a crit,
Stop that.
and that's them. That's your
Yeah, that's
officer.
our
Oh,
guy.
no,
That's our
keep
guy.
doing that.
That's
My
our guy.
bad. My bad. Hit
Second
him
one was
hard.
a miss, though. Okay, so then
So 1 crit.
11 damage. And then 1 more attack with a dagger. Does hit. For 4 damage. Okay. Okay. That's his turn. We go to Bosun. Bosun is having trouble fitting in there. Bosun's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to hopefully fight up here soon. All
No
right.
ranged attacks.
No. Then their crossbowmen. They are going to fire. Nah, they're getting directions. They're firing at Noodle.
Oh no. Oh no.
The captain. After the captain fired, it's like kill that rabbit, and yeah.
So that's 35 feet.
Call me a rabbit?
Yes.
That
Oh,
has
jeez.
got to be.
That's an insult.
Yes, it is.
We'll kill him for it.
Well, he missed with the first shot, and it's a crossbow, so he spends the rest of his turn reloading. All right.
Who's that? Oh,
Lived.
That was their gunner.
The gunner.
yeah, I see that.
So then this officer will go here and swing out at the crewman right in front of him. Swing, hits, swing, hits. And with the dagger, hits. Okay. So then
So these guys are all effectively getting 3 attacks each.
all the officers are getting 3 attacks.
So they're all
Man,
level
I
5
wish
or
I
higher.
had 3 attacks.
They're not. They are NPCs. They're not leveled.
I know. I'm just jealous.
So 15 damage to this
I just
dude.
know it's not till level 5 that we get a second main attack.
That's only some of us.
Yeah.
True. However, you have other things that make you
I got things
absolutely
that make
wreck
me
their
better.
faces. Yeah. Okay. Then they're regular dudes. He's gonna jump across. He's gonna jump across. He's gonna jump across. They get one attack with their cutlass. Well, why did I make them dual wielding if they only get one attack? No, they get 2 attacks. Right. All right. Because they're dual wielding. All right. Their second weapon is not, or their second attack isn't as good though. Right. Because I love adding more shit for me to track. First attack hits the crew member. Second attack misses the crew member. First attack. A hit does 7. Okay. This is going to be a slog because there's so many NPCs. I'm sorry. I did not
You're fine.
think this through. Alright. Oh, wait, there's all of these guys still attacking too.
I'm making up time for last week.
Okay, both of those miss. That one hits. That one misses.
You can't share a space with someone, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay, now it's your crew members' attacks. They have the same stat blocks because I'm lazy.
Our ship is pretty crowded.
We should take them
They
all
jumped
with
on
us.
first.
On anchor, just take them with.
Yep. Just take them with us.
That crew member missed.
Sail off with them.
That one hit. That one missed.
You all work for us now.
Or no, that one's targeting officers, so he missed both. And even with it just a +3 and not a +5, that would have hit.
Idea on my next turn.
Anybody have a lightning bolt?
I
Lightning bolt would go really well. Okay, that is your crewmate's turn. Chum, you're up.
Alrighty. We are... wrong tool. Moving there. Going rage. And attacking a guy directly in front of me.
Okay.
And that would be...
Hits.
Okay. And if I remember right, there's bonus damage on that. What's the D4 for? Or D12?
Oh, that was an accident. Sorry.
So
didn't
you
realize
rolled
I
a
did that.
5. Plus, you also add 2 due to your rage bonus, right?
Something like that. Let's see. Bonus damage on the roll increases.
Plus, you gain levels in Barbarian, but I think it still starts with 2.
Yeah, I think it's something with my strength bonus.
No, that's different. Yes, until you hit level 9, you get +2 rage damage.
Okay.
So
So
it's
that'd be
7
7
damage. Okay. 7. Alright.
And that will unless I don't have any bonus attacks I can do I?
Not unless you're dual wielding or something like that.
Yeah, no.
Okay. We're back to the top of the order. Okay. He's gonna swing out at the already injured crewmate. Hits, crits, dagger swing, hits. Okay. First hit, crit, and dagger. Oofda. 19. 26. He is dead. Yep. One of your crewmates falls.
Like dead or unconscious dead?
We're gonna call it unconscious dead because I'm nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was his entire turn. This one still has nothing that they're able to do, so they're gonna throw. How many more daggers does he have? Not enough to keep on throwing them. All right, so he's gonna go down here. Okay, he's done.
Just sighed of relief.
This one, huh?
I just gave a sigh of relief.
One less
is gonna
person
try
chucking things at you.
to whip at the carpenter, at your carpenter. Two whip attacks. He's literally cracking this whip over top of his other officer's head
That's some skill.
and misses both.
Accidentally hits his officer. I'm kidding.
Echo, you're up.
I'm not gonna stop trying.
Targeting?
The captain.
Miss.
God fucking damn it.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. I don't want the dice to start swinging in one favor or another, but please start hitting again. Mira!
All right, question mark. Which guy did the most damage on the enemy team last turn? Do we know?
Probably the guy who just killed.
Guy in blue.
Okay. Oh, that's the guy I already hit. And has anybody hit him since I cast Guiding Bolt on him?
No.
No.
Okay.
No one else has had a chance to.
And then, I have a spell. It's a DC. But I cannot find what the DC is. I've looked in the player's handbook and everything.
Go to your spell page.
Uh-huh.
Spell save DC.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm trying to think. I want to cast Command.
Oh no. Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and cast it at 2nd level. So I can get 2 people.
Sure.
And I'm going to say... I want them to fall into the water. That's my goal with this. I'm trying to get them to, like, jump off the ship and into the water. So I don't know if I should say jump or back.
I know what I would say, but I'm not you.
Please advise me, because I've never cast this spell before.
My word
Mm-hmm.
would be swim.
You're a genius! Or I could say fly, but we're gonna say swim to the guy in blue and to this guy next to him, which I'm hitting with blood. Blood.
Okay, and it's a spell save DC.
13.
Which? What is it? Charisma, wisdom?
Oh, wisdom.
Oh, joy.
I hope their wisdom
Um,
is low. I don't know if it is or not.
Well, they have a 0.
Roll low. Roll low. I'm trying to do something
Well, that's a
fun.
natural 20 for the officer,
You
so he's fine.
motherfucker!
The crew member, however, on his next turn, must swim.
Alright. And then, if I'm diagonal to somebody, can I touch them?
Yes.
Well, I don't need to touch. Never mind, because it's... And then I'm going to cast Healing Word on my
Thank you.
favorite Gerbine, which will be 1d4 plus 5. Okay.
That is all your second level spell slots, right?
Yes,
With
I have no
the,
more second level spells,
command.
and I'm using a first level now. Hey, a 4! Plus 5, 9
That's-
HP.
Right? Oh, thank you.
You have a 20 wisdom?
No, my spell attack bonus is 5. Did I do it wrong? Oh, no, you're right.
Ability
It
modifier.
is not 9. It is 4 plus 3. It's
It's-
7. My bad.
7.
That's still
Thank
fine.
you for correcting me.
Mm-hmm.
Negates one
That
hit.
is your turn.
That ends my turn. Because once that guy
At least
swims,
I'm
I'm
above
Noodle!
the now. Yep, I'm gonna
Can
go
you
again.
kill the captain before he fires again?
I'm hoping I do.
You sharpshooter again? Alright, sharpshooter.
Oh,
plus 1 is a
Darn it.
12.
That is- Not a hit.
that's not a hit.
We're so cooked. We're so
That'd be a
doomed.
6.
That is not even a 12. That is a
6, wouldn't it be?
Oh, the minus 5. Oh, I
Minus
forgot
five.
about that.
-4 because
Yeah,
of the
minus
plus
4
1.
is- ugh.
That's
But that's a
7.
7.
Yeah.
So yeah, that doesn't hit. Would you like to move?
That
Or
would
do a
be
bonus
smart.
action?
You have 30 feet of movement.
Covered somewhere.
You could run away from the
Mhm.
dude over there.
Crossbow guy instantly just clips you.
Either that or climb up and get height advantage.
Yeah, get up in your crow's nest.
That requires climbing, which will slow you down. It'll take you multiple turns.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Or just jump in melee range of him, and then he can't shoot you.
I mean, I think he can still shoot
But
me.
then he'll stab you.
It-
That's a whole
Yeah.
Yeah, he would so prefer to use his scimitar
Wait a
near
minute.
his cutlass.
This should have been used like two rounds ago
What?
Oh, whoops.
because this guy
Oh
was
god,
right
have
next to him.
mercy. Oh no.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot about that too. Twist strike.
The navigator.
Mhm.
Sure,
the
I'll give
navigator.
you a navigator attack.
Okay.
So
He
hit
has not
it,
done
roll
anything of
damage.
import.
And it would have been a
Does
hit
that
because
hit?
you got really high. So wouldn't it just be a damage roll?
Well, no, you need to roll to see if you hit him.
Does
Okay.
that hit?
Plus 1, so it's
Uh,
15.
With the plus 115, yes, that hits.
That hits. Okay.
'Cause
but
you
it's
hit the
not-
So
captain
that's a 13 damage.
That's without sharpshooter, so
2 or 3 times.
It's 13.
plus 1 damage, so 13. Okay. The previously untouched navigator now has an arrow sticking out of his thigh.
Okay, great. I'm gonna just scoot on closer to Echo.
Okay.
That will not save you, but
Captain's going to continue to try to
Just
shoot
use
you.
your tail to grab the side of the boat and lean over so he can't shoot you. You're hiding on the.
That would take an athletics check,
would,
wouldn't
would.
it?
You'd probably fall in the water.
Yeah.
Well, the first one misses.
No.
Second one, I assume, hits.
Yeah, that hits.
My friend.
You did get healed, so I don't think you'll get one tapped.
No,
9 damage.
No.
Is that enough? Are you down?
No.
I am
It's
not down, luckily.
That healing probably
Yeah.
saved.
Dang.
I have 8 hit points right now.
Lord have mercy.
Do I have a charger over here?
Okay. And then
Me too.
that's his turn. We go to your carpenter. Carpenter's going to swing at their bosun. Miss. Miss.
Yeah.
Miss.
We're
Alright.
so fucked.
Oh no.
We're so fucked.
It's okay. We're gonna win.
Then your bosun. Miss.
You know
Hit.
what? I think somebody else
Miss.
needs to roll for our crew members. That's not much.
If you want, I will let you.
Oh no, I have poor computer rolls. Absolutely not.
Wouldn't that be Echoes?
Hey, you don't know. You haven't used it in a while.
Oh yes, you want
That's
me
where
to
I got
roll?
all the
I-
ones.
Listen,
I
the
can
more,
roll. I can try to roll.
I
the more
believe in
Echo
y'all.
misses, the more his level 5 decision is going to be.
Crossbow is going to again go at Noodle, because
Oh no.
reasons.
What's the range on that crossbow?
It's
80
enough.
feet.
That's enough.
Yeah, it's enough.
Chum chum chum.
80 feet without disadvantage.
Yeah, from edge to
14.
boat to edge to boat, it's 60 feet.
Does 14 hit?
So. 14, no.
Okay.
Hallelujah.
Twang! Miss.
You live.
Alright, this guy. Hitting the crew member in front of him. Hits. Misses. Crits with the dagger.
This guy, the enemy have crit 3 times now. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I think this is rigged. He even got a 6 here. Look at this mess.
This is some bullshit.
I already got to spare the dying on this guy.
And rolled max damage on the crit.
What a
I'm ending
motherfucker.
it all.
Is this guy dead?
He's taking a nap.
No. Just barely not. He's not looking, he's bleeding a lot. But he's not done. Okay. Then their crew is going to go. This one's going to target the carpenter.
Isn't that the guy that's got to swim?
Yeah, he's supposed
Oh,
to be
that is the
swimming.
guy that got to swim.
That's
Yeah.
the swim guy. Yeah, get out of there.
Then the other two are going to swing at this dude.
Just hope he can't swim.
He's a pirate.
Jumping.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm technically
They
a pirate
can't do
and I can't
anything
swim.
that would hurt them.
Or a
So
couple group.
if they couldn't swim, they wouldn't be able to jump off and swim.
Okay.
Hit and a crit. Alright, good talk.
You know what? We got some real beef here.
It's not my fault. It's the dice.
Who's rolled
I swear.
Mhm.
Who was that rolling?
That was one of the regular crew.
They're all the same little number.
I'm just looking at the initiative. That's why I'm trying to figure.
Yeah, the
who
gray
it
guys
was.
all share the same initiative.
Though, yeah, they all share the same.
So it's all 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
Just like
Okay.
I think our green guys do.
And then the other guy is going to attack the same dude. Hits. Hits. Okay, 13 more damage. This guy is also barely hanging on to life.
Our poor crew members.
Now your crew members get to go.
Ain't them better than this, jeez.
Let me guess.
So they're gonna both target that crew member. Hit and hit. And hit and hit. Okay, so they hit with all of their attacks. So we got, or sorry, the second one missed because that was supposed to be a +3 and not a +5, and the 23 still hit even with a +3 and not a +5. So 3 hits, a total of 19 damage to this one. Okay. Then Chum.
God damn, their crew is tanky.
So is yours. Your crew is... 2 of your crew members have taken over 30 damage.
Alrighty. I'm gonna
Technically,
attack this guy again.
I increased their CR a bit too much. This one here is been the one that your crew has been attacking.
Okay. Well, I'm attacking the one next to him still.
Okay, go ahead.
That one.
Nope, does not hit.
Actually, hold on. I'm supposed to roll that with advantage for rage.
If you want to do reckless attack, you can.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Reckless attack gives you advantage on the swing, but then they get an advantage on swinging back at you.
Yep. And swing.
Well, I'll just count the first one, but that still does not hit.
Darn. Okay.
Can you guys roll higher than a 10, please?
We'd love to. We'd love to.
And my turn.
Top of the order.
I'm gonna whip out my. I'm gonna pull up Blondie. I'm whipping out my physical for this.
You got this, man.
Miss. Definitely miss. All right. So their bosun missed everything. This guy is going to jump in here and is going to go after you, Mira. Actually, no, you're higher up than him, so he doesn't want to do that. He's going to go after the carpenter. Miss. That's a hit. Miss. Okay. Does 4 damage to the carpenter.
You stupid
Okay.
guy got in my way again.
I mean, you can swing down at him.
I have this whole cool ass idea in my head, and you keep cock blocking me.
I'm sorry, but you know what?
I'm gonna get you.
They're trying to kill you, so. Their first mate is going to attack with the whips. That's a crit.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Do I hear 5?
I don't know. I don't see the problem. You just need to start critting.
Damage.
Whip with the max damage does 11.
Oof. Oh no, I don't think these
And with max
visual
damage
dashes
does
on that
7.
bad.
Goodness gracious. I'm seeing a lot of green numbers, and I apologize. It's not my fault.
I don't know
Echo,
about
go.
that.
What do you want me to do?
Cut off your dice rolling hand and throw a new one.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Echo, what are you?
All right, I go
What do you do?
land it.
Gee, I wonder what I'm gonna do. Will it work? Probably not.
I believe in you.
Someone has to.
Let the dark gods guide your spell.
18 plus the freaking charisma
Yes,
to
that
hit.
hits.
Hallelujah. I was gonna say, I just see 18.
How much
You
damage?
don't even see your roll.
Yeah,
Does
because
he-
Oh,
Roll
you
you.
use the real dice.
Physical.
Yeah, it's the computer dice. They're toxic, man.
They hate me. They absolutely hate me.
I'm telling you.
How much damage?
It's plus my charisma, so a +5 onto it. Where is my D10? Hi, there you are. I promise I'm not cheating.
15?
Yep.
Okay. How would you like to kill the captain?
Kick his ass.
Oh,
Echo is so annoying having missed twice. He's blowing this guy's head off.
Fair enough. Head disappears.
can I move my hunter's mark after he does this?
I think
Or do I have to
you
wait
do
my
it
Yes,
again.
you have to use a bonus action on your next turn, but yes.
If I remember right, your hunter's mark is applied to who you hit.
You can choose to apply it when you hit.
Hmm.
And since you already have it up, it's... Yeah. Alright. Mira!
Alright, it's time to whip the hammer out. Everybody cross your fingers. For a
So the captain's down?
17 plus 6 to
Captain's
hit,
dead.
which is...
That hits.
And I'm hitting the blue guy. That you know.
Yeah,
that
I
guy.
assumed.
Alright, and so that's going to be 1d10 plus 4. Alright, big number, big number, big number. We got a 9 plus 4, so 13.
Yeah, he's feeling that hit that you smashed down your hammer onto his like top of his shoulder
Yep.
blade.
Trying to slam him into the ground. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to heal my favoriteest little mouse ever again. 1d4 plus 3. It's a 2, so 5 HP, sorry.
Hey,
Something.
5 HP is 5 HP.
Yeah, it's something.
And
You know,
I couldn't...
The fact of the matter is that this is the first fight that Noodle's ever been damaged,
That is true. That is so true.
much less worried about
Well,
dying.
Can I
I
jump?
was damaged in the second one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it was like
I'm trying to
3.
remember if I've been damaged, because I've been Misty stepping to all hell and back.
Yes, you
I
can move there.
Okay.
I don't know if I've been
thanks.
damaged
I'm
yet.
gonna stand next to my sad compatriot's body. Or sleeping body.
That
Oh,
reminds me, I need to roll death
by the
saving
way,
throws.
I'm putting hunter's mark on
And
Gunner.
my turn is over now.
Okay, that's one failed death save for the guy who you're standing over. Not that you would know that. It's not your turn yet, Noodle, but now it's your turn.
Yeah, hunter's mark on that guy.
I was say the only other range guy.
Yeah,
Take him out.
he's been shooting at me. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Your attention's on him now.
And then I'm gonna run and jump.
Choo choo.
Not that far.
It's funny.
Yep.
He's so criminal.
You could be that far.
No, that's
But-
about accurate for her jump.
That is. That's actually very little.
It's like that was a
Yeah.
baby
Okay.
jump for Noodle.
Yeah, that was a baby jump. Is there anything that I can hide behind on the ship?
Could you use the steering wheel as cover?
God.
Sure.
Would
A
that
little
work
cover.
though? All right,
It would work.
it would work. Okay, I'm gonna hide behind the steering wheel, and then going to.
Oh, redemption.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. So that's a 15.
That's a 15. That hits.
Yeah.
great.
Beautiful sight. It's a beautiful sight. That's a 19 plus
So
hunter.
that's a.
That's 21.
21
Yeah, 21.
damage.
Can I just mention how ridiculous your damage is?
It's actually
The queen
illegal.
of ridiculousness.
I love this sharpshooter.
Yeah, I bet. All right. Is that it?
Yeah, I think so. I can't do.
Just
much.
wait until you can shoot 3 times in a single round.
Yeah. Yeah,
Twice
that's-
because of your attack action, and one as a bonus action because somebody's standing next to the guy you're shooting.
Yep, that'll be all.
Oh, pardon.
Bless you.
Captain is dead, so he doesn't have a turn anymore. Carpenter.
Got this thrash at.
Miss. Hits. Miss. Give me that one. 5 damage. Okay. Then the bosun. Hits. 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 Seven, 6, and the dagger with a D4. 7. So 14, 20 damage total.
Beautiful from Calthus. Beautiful.
Ooh, hey. He dead
Kick
now.
some booty.
Beautiful work from Calthus. Beautiful.
Okay. In fact, he's so dead he fallen forward.
Damn!
Yeah, swim with the fishies.
Damn! Dead.
Alright, Crossbowman is going to take cover behind the mast.
Oh, that's not gonna save him.
He didn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
Going to fire. No.
Nope.
Missed.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay.
Now
Then this carpenter, their carpenter is going to go at that guy there. Miss, and hits with the dagger. That is enough to knock him out. Alright, so he's knocked out.
They keep getting max damage hits on their daggers.
They
the
do.
daggers are efficient as hell. I'm gonna steal one of those.
Then their crew is going to go. This guy who's swimming is going to swim to a ladder and start climbing up.
Which ship?
Onto his ship.
Okay, so right next to me. Great.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know
you
why
know,
you jumped across.
I was trying to aim for this guy better.
She pissed.
You were fine.
the other one is going to swing at this dude. Hits. We're going to have to roll damage for that one because that one's probably going to knock him out. 5. Yep, that knocks him out. So all of your crew members are knocked out now.
Oh no.
Dara is not far behind.
And the second attack is +3, not +5, so -2 from this. Does a 16 hit you, chum?
On me, yes.
Okay.
16 would hit.
5 damage reduced to 2.
Two damage.
You said 5 reduced by 2?
Reduced to 2.
Oh, okay.
2 damage. You got scratched.
Quite literally. Okay, then your crew all has to make death saving throws. That's the second fail for him. First success for him. First fail for him. Okay. Fail. Success. Gonna move you for a second. 2 fails. Alright. Chum!
Alrighty. First attack on the guy next to me. Let's go. Jeez. Wait, what was that? It's supposed to be. Sorry. Can I re-roll that with normal?
That is advantage.
Are you trying to do reckless? Or are you not trying
No,
to do
I
reckless?
was not trying to do reckless.
Okay, then we'll take the first roll, which is the 7.
Yeah.
Either way, didn't matter.
It missed.
Both of them missed.
My accuracy is so bad tonight. All right, I guess that
Yeah,
ends
you're
my
telling
turn.
me. You're telling me.
Top of the order. Going against your carpenter. Hits, misses. Doing 8, 14 damage. Okay. That's his turn. We now have the Navigator versus the Navigator. Hey, look how that turned out.
Come at me, mother trucker.
20 to hit, 7 to
Fuck
hit,
you.
and 11 to hit.
Only one of those hits.
Doing 9 damage.
How sweet.
You also have to roll for your concentration.
Yep.
DC 10.
So my concentration saving throw, which one is that?
Con.
Oh,
It's a Constitution saving throw.
it's Constitution. Darn it. I have a +3 to that? Yes?
If you're Constitution 16,
Yes. I think so. It
Okay.
says +3 on my saving throw, so that's a D20, right? Yes.
yes. If you just click the saving throw itself, it should roll.
Oh, okay. 13 + 3 is 16.
Oh, right. 16 makes
She
it.
doesn't trust
Good.
the digital dice.
Yeah, no.
I hit
Fuck
the
those
right place.
dice.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay for the success!
Their first mate is going to swing at the carpenter, crits, and hits.
Do I hear 6?
You know that if I was a player, none of this would happen, right?
Yeah, that's the best part.
It's figuring its life out. Okay, 9 damage on the crit, 6 damage on the non-crit, 15 damage. He's not looking good. Your carpenter is looking real weary.
Alright.
Echo. Yes, you can see him.
I figured. He's covered against Noodle, kinda. Not me.
No,
think
he
he's
has no
lead.
cover against you.
Dice, please. And then I rolled a 12.
To hit,
Yeah.
Don't you have
misses.
+5 or something? Or did you already add
I'm
that?
assuming that's with the +5.
Did not add the +5.
Yeah, I got your back, man.
Okay, 12
you know,
plus
funny, I was trying to
5
look
is
17.
I was trying to
12 plus
remember
5 hits.
what I was meant to add because I'm not a physical dice roller.
It's actually +7 because you're adding your
his is
spell
higher
attack
than mine.
modifier as well.
Dang.
So, yeah, 19 hits.
He's like, you
Roll your
mother-
damage.
A
Big
19
number,
hits?
big
No
number,
way.
big number.
That is a 11 with my
+5
charisma added on,
it.
but
Yeah.
yeah, so that's 11.
Hunter's Mark doesn't
Okey-dokey.
apply to magic, does it?
It only applies to
And
our
it only
stuff.
applies to
Noodles.
noodle stuff anyway. Okay. Mira.
All right. So first things first, I gotta heal my buddy Thrasset with. I just threw that on the ground. Different die. A 3 + 3 is 6. And then let's hit this navigator in the face with a 18 + 6.
That hits.
All right. And then damage-wise, A 10 plus. I got a crit. Or that's not really a crit, but it's still a max.
Max
A 10
damage.
plus 4 is a 14.
Okie dokie. They're not looking happy.
Yes, suck it, Navigator. I'm better.
Question
Noodle,
for
you're up.
you.
Gotta find the dice I
Yes.
drew.
On movement near combatants, are we able to? Does that trigger attacks or no?
As long as you do not leave their attack range, you're fine.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Do I see this guy? And does he see me?
No, and no.
No. Okay. Then
You can walk
I-
over to the edge and see him.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Swimmer.
Let's see. Oh yeah, a 21.
To hit.
Yes, that hits.
So that would be
Oh my god.
23?
23 damage? Goodness. Yeah, no, he pokes around the fucking thing and you peg him between the eyes.
Yep.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
And then I'm gonna move behind the mast.
Okay.
No one knows she's there.
Yep. They're all facing us.
Your carpenter is gonna go against their bosun. Hits.
Yeah, kick some ass, Thrazit.
Beautiful.
I knew he was a good dude. Now, Keltash, she was big,
7,
so.
9, and 7. Alright. 14, 23 damage. Which is enough to finally take him out. He's only been the target of multiple combat rounds of multiple people.
He's the first guy I hit.
Alright. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that he was supposed to have an advantage on him at some point.
Yeah, that was for
Oops.
the first round. Oh well, nobody hit him that first turn.
Well, no, it lasts until
It
somebody
lasts until yeah.
swing out.
Well,
But I'm fairly sure the first time, the next time someone swung at him, he got hit.
They
anyway.
hit anyways, yeah.
so it worked
Alright.
out.
They're gonna go there. Actually, where are you planning on going, Chum?
I was gonna move straight down to.
Step over the
Oh,
body.
okay.
Step on
They're
the
gonna go
bodies
there,
of our
then.
comrades.
They're going to swing at the regular crew dude. Hits, misses, crits
Crits.
on the dagger.
Finally, we get one.
There's Keltash showing up.
So 7 on the non-crit, and 9 on the crit, which is 16, which is enough to take him out too. Okay, things are turning back around for you.
Oh, this is going crazy. 2 confirmed kills.
That guy's dead, so that doesn't need to be on the initiative anywhere. This guy, I think, yeah, he's gonna try to focus fire because they're not dumb. Hits, and misses. That'll be it. On to the carpenter. 8 and 9 damage. 17 is just enough. Carpenter goes down. He is on his death saving throws.
We have 4 officers left on our side. They have 3.
This crew member is going to use 10 feet to move up to here. He's then going to 5, 10, 15. 20.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna swing twice. Uh, 23,
No.
and the second one misses.
Yeah.
First one, 7 damage.
Oh, okay.
How bloody is my sweet noodle looking?
6 hit points.
Alright, she's super bloody. I got
Yep.
you.
Okay. The very important pass on that guy. Pass on the second, fail on the third. Okay, I'm gonna move you, Merritt.
Did he fail? Is he dead?
He is not dead.
Okay.
You, as a character, do not know
Of course not.
how they are doing. Jump!
Alrighty. So I'm gonna do this. Because things aren't looking great. Just going and adding a bite attack. Moving down to this guy. And then... Where is it at? Reckless. Jeez. And then...
You have not rolled higher than a 6 this entire combat, my friend.
I'm telling you, them internet dice.
So then I'm going to use my, what is that, bonus attack for my bite.
Sure.
That's just a, what, D20 plus 3 for my strength?
Yeah. Oh, and plus 2 from proficiency, so it's plus 5. Because you are proficient with it. You all see as he turns into a much more elongated muzzle with sharp teeth and a snout growing out of your friend Chum's face.
I thought you were a seal, not a wolf.
Not when I rage.
That's a crit.
So it'd be a D8, I think it is, for bite damage.
Yes.
Bite is 1d8, so you get 1d8 plus 8 because of your crit, plus your strength.
1d8 plus 8 plus 4 or plus 3.
One D8 plus 3 plus what?
8.
Plus 8 for your crit.
So roll an 8. Close enough.
That is 18 damage. Goodness.
Finally land something.
And you regain 2 hit points.
That puts me back to full.
This guy is gone, so he's not in the combat anymore. The Navigator versus the Navigator.
Hit me like a man. Or a woman. Well, that hits. That does not. And that hits.
Okay. First hit does 4 damage because it does minimum damage. Second, third, the dagger hit does more damage because the daggers are just efficient, I guess.
Alright.
11 damage total to you.
Perfect. Already took care of it.
And
Then the First
Whip
mate's
guy.
gonna go. He's gonna step over here.
That's right, run away.
Well, no, it's so that he can use his dagger or his
Yeah, he wants
cutlass.
to hit Keltas or the Keltas.
The one who's like not
So,
been hit this entire
whip,
time.
whip, cutlass.
Damn.
Cutlass hits. 9 damage total. Okay, that's them done. Echo.
I'm gonna make a play here. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But hopefully it saves Noodle.
Oh. Oh, Misty stepping.
Okay, Misty 7. That's 45 feet, but I'll give it to you that you're walking over there, I assume.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
did
yeah.
30 feet, then you walked.
Okay. Now what?
If this doesn't hit, it's doomed. If this does hit, then she can get away safely.
Well,
Don't
you are
worry.
flanking, so you get advantage.
What? Oh yeah, we are. This is true. It's the same. D20 plus 7.
So you
That
get
is
to roll
a
2 of those.
19 for the first one, and that one's lower than the first one, so it doesn't matter. 19.
19 hits.
And then it's 1d8 lightning damage.
But the more important was I just needed it to hit.
Because now it can't take reactions, right? Yeah.
Correct. And I did full damage, 8.
So you can walk out of range without the attack opportunity. You're a genius.
That worked. Yep.
More appropriately, you can walk out of range and then shoot him.
Yes.
Yep, that's exactly
Because
what I
you
was
could
gonna-
disengage and walk out of range and be fine.
That was
Does
so
that
Yeah, I
Okay.
just wanted to
With Noodle, they can go 3 steps, bonus action jump, and get back onto your ship.
Yep.
I respect the play, Echo.
Alright, Mira.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a nice guy this turn, and I'm gonna reach over and touch my buddy Thrasat, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
You're going to use an action?
Yeah, because I'm also gonna heal Noodle. I'm gonna use both my last
You
spell
can't-
slots right now.
You
Cure
can't.
Wounds and Healing Word. Healing Word's a bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sure.
So, 1d8 plus 3 to cure him. Here's my d8. Is a 6 plus 3, so 9 HP for Thrasset. And then my d4 plus 3 for Noodle. I got a 4! So 7 HP to the Noodle. And I have
Great.
no more spells.
You keep taking me up to a certain point, and then I get knocked down again.
I know, they just like, nah,
You alive.
man.
Because I'm right where I was last time.
Alright, Noodle.
Okay, so this guy, he's startled. So I'm gonna run through these guys and go back here. And yes, I can do that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could also just run a diagonal and then run past them. It doesn't particularly matter, but yes.
And then I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the 2 that are next to each other. I'm
So,
gonna
pink
go
and
for
yellow?
the yellow first. With this.
You putting hunter's mark on any of them?
Yes, I'm putting a hunter's mark on yellow, which is the first mate, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
I forgot to roll concentration when
Nope.
I got hit.
Roll it now.
I'm doing
Yep.
it. Sorry.
Uh,
It's an 11 plus, what was the thing? Plus
You're
3?
fine.
Okay.
DC is 10. You did not take 20 damage.
Awesome sauce.
That's a 17.
17 hits. You need to make a second one because you got hit twice.
Oh, here we go. An 11 again.
Okay. So yeah, the 17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
So that's 24.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're using your bonus action to shoot the one that's next to him.
Yes. I can't use sharpshooter, can I?
You can.
Okay. I'm gonna do that again then. 24. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's
I just want to say, everyone
22?
else has been rolling below a 10. You have yet to roll below a 15.
yeah. So
She's only
22.
missed once.
Why do you
Yeah,
think
you
I
missed
just spent
once.
a whole level 2 just to save her?
All right, so you got
22.
yeah, 20. Okay.
He is our glass cannon.
All right. Yep, that's that. He's hurting too. Ow. Carpenter is now up, so Carpenter's gonna help you deal with the navigator in front of you.
Yeah, that's my buddy.
Hits, and
Hit.
hits.
He came back up with a
I'll
vengeance.
have a revenge roll.
Oh, low damages,
And
Well, he is hurting.
though. Hey, look at that one.
the dagger again.
The daggers! I need. Give me
Daggers are
those.
OP, man.
That is enough to knock him out, though.
Do you want my daggers?
Nah, I
Nah,
got him.
Down.
Nah, once I
Not
hit
a
level,
rogue.
once I hit level 5, like my decision might change drastically. Holy fuck!
The thing about daggers is that they're very consistent damage because you only have a 3 damage difference between max and minimum. So
Yeah, fair.
that is his turn. We have your bosun attacking their bosun. Come on. Hit enter. Do the thing. Thank you. Hits. Misses.
Damn.
But does 9 damage with that. They are really fucking hurt. Alright. Then they're gonna go. Hey! You just stood up again, motherfucker. Go back down. You're gonna target the carpenter. Hits. Misses. Crits.
Do I hear 7?
On the hit, it's 4 damage. On the crit,
He's knocked back
Yeah,
down.
he's knocked
it's
back down.
minimum damage there. He is knocked back down.
Evil, 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 evil.
Well, at least he took one down before he went back down.
He did. He had my back,
Okay.
my buddy.
Crew member is gonna attack Echo because Echo's right there.
I just shocked him with 8 damage, so I imagine he's not happy.
11, and then that's actually 12.
Actually, 12. Well, that is right on the dot.
12 hits. Okay.
Yep.
5 damage to you.
Damn, been a while since I bled.
I wonder why. Fucking Misty Step skating fans.
Hey, don't crit once. Then I won't Misty Step.
Alright, we're to the death saving throws. Succeed.
Beautiful. Stay up, boys. We'll get to you when we can.
I know.
Oh! Okay.
What was that? Oh. Is one of them
Nothing.
You
stable?
need to move the token.
I would say I think one of them might be stable.
You
now,
moved
yeah.
the token out from under me.
Yep. He moved me off of the other token.
Okay. Chum, you're up.
Alrighty. Um, do.
Yep.
He's done it.
Nice.
He's done
He
it.
got above a 10.
Okay, you hit. Did you roll minimum damage? Yes, you did.
That is definitely.
That's still +2 because of rage, so that's going to be 6 damage total.
Okay.
This guy's not looking good.
For the bite.
That does hit. You don't roll the additional +8, but that doesn't matter. He's gonna go down from
No.
that anyway.
There's no crit. Sorry.
It's okay. He had 1 hit point left. You
Ah.
gained 2 hit points.
You're welcome.
So yeah, the bite wouldn't apply my great weapons mastery. I don't think.
So the way damage, no. When you store a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points with a melee weapon, I would say your bite counts as a melee weapon, but you used your bite as the bonus action already, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because you don't get just a second attack with the bite; it's a bonus action attack.
Okay, so it would turn it into I can use my great axe as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Alright, then with that, I'm gonna
Stop
move
moving.
closer to this guy just to block him there and kind of intimidate him.
All right. To the top of the order. That one's
That
down.
guy's first mate.
There's only
First
2
mate
left.
There's 2 left. Indeed.
is going after Chum. Sure. You did use reckless.
Mm-hmm.
21 to hit.
Hit.
21
That's
to
a
hit. 12 to
That's
hit.
a miss.
Okay. 8 reduced to 4, and 7 reduced to 3, so total of 7 damage to you.
Okay.
Echo.
Yes.
Question becomes: do you Misty Step away?
That's a good ass question. It's a good ass question. Has this guy taken any damage besides me shocking him?
Yes.
I believe Noodle has shot him.
No, actually.
Well,
I think it was you. Wasn't
God, then
Shock
even
damage
I
is the only
just
thing he's
told him to
received.
swim.
The shock
Oh,
damage
gotcha.
is
So
the
he
only
was
thing
wet when he
used.
got shocked.
it?
Okay, okay.
That should have been bonus damage.
Imagine. I mean, I did already hit a max damage. I already hit a max damage roll on him with that grasp, so I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. If I Misty Step away, he's just gonna rush that Noodle. No, I think I have to be a fucking meat shield for now.
I mean, Noodle's gonna go
Yeah.
before him.
This is
And
true.
Noodle can jump to the other side.
And you might
Yeah.
kill him.
I doubt it. The guy has only taken 8 HP. And with my rolls, hell no. Even if I moved there, it wouldn't matter. Okay, well, I'm angry.
Oh boy. Okay.
And yes, it will be. If I hit, it will be at 2nd level. So D20 plus 7 again.
You don't roll. They make a strength saving throw.
Oh, right, yes.
Mhm. And they will take 3d6 2d6 necrotic if they fail.
If not, they take half.
They fail.
That's a fail.
3d6, baby. That is a 4 for the first one. 4 for the second one. And a 5 for the third.
Come on now. Breaking the streak.
I was really hoping for the triple 4. I was like, oh, come on, give it to me.
Okay.
And to keep going, because there's so many dice. Oh, finally, a 1. Okay.
Huh?
To end it. So that's 4d6 I've rolled so. Oh, wait, no, that's 4d6. What the hell? No, get
You
that
only roll 3.
right. Yeah, no, it's because I don't have third level yet. I only have second level. So.
All right.
Okay,
You done?
Yeah. Done.
Mira. You get
Does
advantage.
this give me
'cause you're
advantage?
flanking.
Awesome. 15 plus a 6? I
Yes.
forgot what it is. Yes. All right. And then that's a 9 plus. I lost where my thingy is. I'm no longer looking at it. A
Strength.
9 plus 4. So 11, 13 damage.
Okay. They're not looking too happy.
And yep, that's my turn.
Noodle.
Still going after the first mate.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Jesus
Fucking yes, you did.
Christ.
So that's
Oh,
9
19.
plus 11.
20.
It's
20.
20. Yep.
Okay, he's. Yeah. Ow.
Now we swarm this last guy and tell him to surrender.
Is he
He's
down?
not dead.
No.
Okay.
Damn, I thought this guy was dead.
The Tharsat save. Nice.
Go kill Tess.
Finish him! Please!
Chop his head off.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
That was disappointing.
Alright. That's. The guy under Chum is dead, so he doesn't have a turn. This crewmate just throws down his cutlasses. He done. He done. He doesn't know what the fuck you just did, but he don't want any of it.
He's
We
over.
can take him as a
All I had to do was
captive,
go
yeah.
into
He's our
Copus and that's it.
prisoner of war.
prisoner. Take him to Banog.
Let her cut his throat out.
Yep.
Someone's gonna have to stop me then, because
I'll shoot at you then. We're keeping him. You got it?
I save her and she shoots me for it. Never again.
Chum.
Alrighty. Reckless.
Hits. Jesus Christ.
Wrong one. Sorry. Wrong one.
I was like, why is your great axe?
Wrong weapon.
Yeah.
It does less damage.
Yeah,
And then the
of
mace.
course.
Yeah.
That do be a 7.
Okay. Bite.
Yep.
Finish him.
Keep in mind, if you do reckless, you should do reckless on all of your attacks, because
Oh yeah, technically. Yeah.
why not?
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, you hit.
Another 9 damage.
Goodness. Okay. You heal 2 hit points.
And this guy's still standing. Jeez.
This
Oh,
guy
yeah,
throws
they
down his whip and his cutlass.
Well,
He was just waiting for his turn to show up.
well, it's a good
We
thing
can
that.
take at least one prisoner.
Yeah, I was just saying, I get what I want. You guys get what you
Yeah.
want.
Plus, this
the
is the
officer
first
will have
date.
more information.
Still in
Yeah.
combat.
Echo, here's your choice. Here's your chance.
Do I even, should I even roll or should I just say I'm executing him? You pick your poison.
Describe how you go about what you're doing.
I'm turning him around and I'm putting him in a fucking chokehold.
Snap his neck.
And then I'm taking out my dagger and slitting his throat.
Okay.
Does that end combat?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm gonna immediately
Combat was
run
ended
to
as.
all the green guys and cast Spare the Dying, and the pink guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna tie
Does
up
it
this
seem
officer.
effective on all of them?
First one has no effect.
Like in a negative way, is he breathing, or in a positive way?
I have a med kit.
He's breathing.
Okay, what about the rest of these guys?
Second one has the carpenter. It has an effect.
Mm-hmm.
Second one, it has no effect because he's already breathing.
Uh-huh.
We do have
Third
a
one.
healing kit.
Has no effect because he managed to. The third one managed to fail 2 death saves and then make 3 in a row.
He's a clutch
Hallelujah,
back.
because I was about to try and cast a spell with no spell slots.
All that comes out is
We're
air.
gonna see how
So
that
did
went.
the first one, by the way. The first guy who went down on your crew
Oh, this guy?
failed 2 death saves and then made 3 in a row.
Oh
Clutch
my
guy.
goodness.
Clutch game, clutch game.
So they're all surviving.
All right. Oh, hey guys, do you think we should get out of here before the other ships show up?
Grab our loot and go.
Give me
I'm
one good
looting the
reason
captain.
that guy should
Grab your loot. There's an
Loot their
entire
bodies
ship right here.
and steal
I'm
Should
searching
we
the
steal the
captain
boat?
first.
I
Yeah, we
mean,
could.
Do we have
Obviously.
somebody else that
We
can
have-
drive? While I drive this one.
I feel like one of the officers might be.
You are
True.
Echo.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Echo,
there's 2
If
boats.
nothing
drive
else.
that ship, and I'll drive this ship, and let's get out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna take this prisoner, and then I'm gonna take this captain's loot.
All right, put him in the
And
brig.
the whole ship.
She's stealing my fucking loot. I'm the one
What?
that
What
killed
does he have? Hey, no.
Get it,
I did the most damage. I did the most damage.
know
I get the
about
loot.
Yeah, but I
What?
moved better. So what about?
Wow.
Uh,
I'm taking his loot. No, you're
No,
not taking this from me.
I'm too
What does he
angry.
have on it?
we'll figure that out later.
Studded leather armor
Uh-huh.
with a few holes in it now. A cutlass and 3 daggers,
Okay, I'm taking his daggers.
and a short bow.
I'll take his bow as well. Does he have any gold on him?
Yes.
How much?
Stand by.
A whole 1 gold.
Sorry.
piece.
He has 13 gold on his person.
13. Okay, thank you.
Wait, can we technically even bring prisoners once we drop onto Looter's Haven?
Yeah.
Nobody's got to know. What's in our brig?
You know what? I'm just gonna go
It's
and
not a
search
brick.
everyone. I want to search everyone.
Okay.
I
So
am driving a ship.
to make
Sort
this
all that
quicker,
out later. It is late.
to make this quicker, and also, do any of you have any means of bringing your guys back up before, other than just waiting it out?
I have a healing kit.
I just spared the dying, and
You have
that's all I
healer?
got.
Healing kit.
Does anybody have healer?
No,
No,
I
I
don't
don't.
have that feat.
Okay. Then they're just going to be knocked out for a while.
Yeah, they just take a nap
Okay.
in the hammocks.
Luckily, sloops are the fastest fucking ship out there.
Let's get out of
uh,
Dodge.
Unless they're gunboats, but I don't think they.
You are going to have to press gang the remaining officer from the enemy ship to be able to sail both, because they have a minimum recruit requirement of 3.
Hey man, you saw what my buddy did to your friend? Unless you want that to happen to you, help us sail the ship.
I'm at bow gunch gunpoint.
Trust me, if it wasn't for these 3, I'd blow your head off now.
Yep.
Okay. We will deal with the looting of the peoples next time.
I didn't know there was a loot goblin among us. I like
Hey,
it.
I am poor at the moment. I need the gold.
I mean, I think we're all poor.
That DM chip.
I need to pay off a debt. Let me do this.
Sure, you do have a which we could have helped you pay for, but you said no.
Well, that's all being covered when we come back from the mission too.
No,
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna get
still want
paid when we
money.
get paid. We all
I still
Yeah.
want money.
I gotta buy a diamond, so if anybody dies, I can save them.
I got no money. I got no women. It's supposed
Fine, I'll share the loot
Alright.
with you, Echo.
no,
So
peace.
with this, we're gonna call it here, because it is
Yes.
way later than it was intended.
Oh, yeah.
I apologize.
It's all good.
This went way too long. I need to find a better balance between ridiculous sniper shooting and everyone having 30 plus hit points.
Hey, she just
This
got
raid-
lucky with all of her attacks. Even
Yeah,
with the
listen,
disadvantage.
The moment I swapped the physical dice, it was over. I started blasting.
Alright. So, with this, thank you for watching, both current and future viewers, to the Tales of Pageos. I, the GM, the Mutt, and my wonderful players here wish you all a good night. And thank you for playing this
Good
wonderful
night.
game with me.